Hello. How's it going? Camillus, North Pole, and Robotech. And Max. Welcome. Welcome, people. And Colchis. Why is my camera so weird? What's going on here? Is it me? So my hair is weird. Yeah, I woke up at 9 today. It's not good. What is gold? It's a part of the RPG I work on sometimes. You can see, wait, usually I have my overlay on. I turned it off yesterday. Or the visuals of it is off right now. A lot of things are off right now. There we go. So you can see on the top right, that's all the logs. You could also go on Impractical and PC. If you go on, or if you go on RPG Client, you can also see everything there. All of the, underscore client. There you go. So usually if you go there, you can see, you can connect your account, and it'll connect you to the RSC if you're using the same browser. So you'll see, well, yeah, you'll see the chat here, but you'll also see all of your stats on the top. Who here has the most Riz? You can find out by doing it. Well, I can do it. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can do this. Let me see. Technically, like, we can't know who has the most. Actually, there is a way to do it, but I forgot. I had some command for it. Also, how's it going, Fluffy? Welcome. Okay. Yeah, my setup, I was cleaning my room yesterday, so I feel like my setup is a little weird at the moment. My camera's usually like that. I think my camera's usually lower, too. Yeah, this is usually more this way. Oh. It's cool. Thanks. Glad you think so. Also, if you don't want to flood chat, you can go on to Impractical NPC, so twitch.tv/impractical NPC, and you can run all the commands there. The same commands that you run here, if you want to. Except this time it's with the $sign. So, like, if I want to see my skills, for me it's a little different, but, like, yeah, if I want to see my skills on Impractical, it'll post it. For me, it posts both on Practical and Impractical, but for you, you'll see it all on on Impractical. Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I wanna push my something's wrong with my my mic arm. There we go. Neat. You didn't know that, Gulkus? You didn't know we had that feature? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing today. Let me see. I should lurk on someone's channel today. I need to lurk more. Look on Captain Anosa. Captain Anosa. And I'll go for iHeart. Or Devro. I'll go for Devro. iHeart's doing pretty good. I haven't been on Devro's channel in a hot minute though. Play Guru, what's up? Okay. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be working on memory today. Let me know if the music gets too loud. I can put it lower. I'll put it lower. Did not know the thing. Ah, you do. Good volume. One thing I realized, I don't know how many streamers. I feel like I'm one of the. I don't want to say the only streamers, but I feel like I'm one of the few streamers that like blast music. I feel like everyone else like kind of like. No, you don't hear anything. Code Wonderland. Wait, I mean, yo, where's Symbol? Where's Symbol at? How's it going? Let me know. Let me know if I wish there was something that we could do with like Twitch where like they would have like multiple. You know what I could do? I could technically do a jam together thing on Spotify. But the thing is, I would want to be the DJ. I don't want people like changing the music. Mainly because, you know, I just want to listen to my music. But if people want to listen to join along, I don't mind. That way I can like set the volume maybe lower on Spotify or on Twitch, but then blast it on my headphones. Or blast it for other people that are interested. Or I do 2 streams. One stream that's just music. That's a great idea, Practical. Why didn't I think of that? We could do Impractical stream that blasts my music. Is your hand okay? Yeah, it's just cold. It's just cold. And my gloves are white. I know people keep asking like, "Oh, is everything okay?" Okay. Let me see. What do we want to do today? What are we doing? Oh. What happened to the hand? Nothing. Oh, I mean, something did happen to my hand, but they're getting significantly better now. They used to be like really dry. I think it's because of the weather. Now it's fine. What's funny is like these gloves would help if my fingertips are what's most dry, and these are fingerless gloves or fingertipsless gloves. So they don't actually help with the issue. Gotta moisturize, yeah. I have been moisturizing. Like oftentimes I also like go into like right before I sleep, or when I'm just not streaming, I'll put on like some petroleum, and then I put on like uh one of those like surgical gloves, so they stay moisturized the whole day. But it's annoying too. I like to leave my hands out. If you want to see all the commands though, you could also go, oh actually that's not all the commands, but yeah, you can also go onto the wiki. Yeah, right. It doesn't moisturize. Yeah. Usually I put something underneath too. Like I'll wash my hands and then I'll put like I have some random stuff that I hydrate with. Or try to hydrate with. Okay, so yesterday we were working on here. I'll show off the game for those of you who haven't seen it in a while. It's in a really good state. The issue right now is that it doesn't load. It doesn't load fast enough, and that's because, well, one, we're like preloading the entire chapter. So it takes a hot minute before it takes like a solid 10 seconds to load a chapter, which is like, or actually right now I think I'm doing dynamic loading, which is also not good because it's like it's just like it's like milliseconds. It's like maybe like 250 like milliseconds, or sorry, yeah, 250 milliseconds, but like, you know, it adds up and it's annoying. So I'm trying to do something else where because each room is like about 90 tile maps, it's a lot of like, just a lot of stuff going on, and we can fix that. We can like reduce. I agree. Whatever we're talking about is it's too slow. I agree. And so we did something where we generated an image. So now what every tile map is going to be, we're gonna sacrifice speed for or we're gonna sacrifice memory for speed, and hopefully, I don't even know if this is gonna work, but now each tile map is just gonna be, well, we had this working earlier. It's because I messed up, but like, oh, actually, no, I didn't. I guess I did mess up here. Wait, let me show you. So we went to chapter 1 editor. How's it gonna fix this? No, just as you join, there's a November song. I'm gonna skip it though. No matter you do, you'll never be eating more than Chrome. It's relatively, it's not that much memory. Like, for instance, 1,000 rooms. 1,000 rooms, I think, is like 4 megabytes, or 1,000 tile maps is like 4 megabytes, give or take. So here, I'll show you. And I'm sure we can maybe mess with it. But yeah, like if you look at my room right now, like look how many tile maps we're throwing into the game. Like it's just a ridiculous amount. And yeah, we can reduce it into we could technically reduce it into 1, but then like it's just the same thing. What if we want to do more in the future? So like I think just turning it into an image makes our life easier. And then I also don't have to deal with viewports anymore. It'll just be one single screen. So yeah, we're reducing the amount of nodes, using more memory, but I think that might be better than well, we're gonna test it out. So yeah, if we for instance go into here and I forgot what I do. Did I just run this border tile map? We had this working yesterday, so let me see. Test PNG. Or is it this one that I run? I swear we had this working. Believe me. All right, let's see what we did. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot. Weren't we doing something where we were generating it? Oh, here we go. So we create this node, and then because there were some issues with like running the tool script simultaneously with like saving the image, it didn't work. But here's our image, and then if we go into, I believe, test plunge, I believe this should be. There we go. So yeah, this is our generated tile map in image form. So we're gonna do this for each layer of our tile map. Each layer. So we have, we have this one. We have the and you know what's interesting? We could also do this for like just like all of our decorations. I think it'll save some time. We just have to worry about concern ourselves with like z indexes or like certain shaders that we're running on specific layers. But yeah, that's the goal for today. Actually, let me check if that's actually what we want to do. It's like something that's necessary for the game, but it's also kind of a low priority bug because like, or not a bug, or like low priority feature because, I mean, the game's not ready for release just yet. So like, the only people that are really testing it are people who are already familiar with the game, so they won't care too much. It'll be like slightly annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Novender created your theme song. Which one? Lotus? What's your theme song? Okay. Okay. So yeah, we want to generate this image. We're gonna have to see how we want to save it in the long run. And also, this is gonna make our editor so much faster because we had so many nodes in our editor that it's kind of hard to like move around or navigate the main editor. Goal is to beat Celeste before you release this. Started a couple of weeks ago. I'm getting like 2 to 3 levels done a day. I think you'll get it. Are you trying to beat like the whole game, or like up to? I mean, yeah, I think you can beat the whole game by the time I release Memory. 2 to 3 levels. Cup of TJ. Top of the morning. All right, so not sure how big the whole game is, but that's a goal. Good luck. You got this, I believe. One thing that's nice about, or one thing I really like about the Steam Deck, especially for games like platformers or just platformers, is that like it's so much easier to like pick it up, and then like the second something's not going well, I just put it down and I pick it up again. Because like your brain is like, doing its magic, or like you're getting used to you're building the muscle memory or whatever, and then you come back and it's like second nature at that point. It's kind of nice. Versus like, doing like 2 to 3 levels and then like once you get stuck, just leaving and then coming back. It's kind of nice. Same approach with game dev. I wish I did that more. Like, doing long streams. I like doing long streams, but I think it's technically more efficient if I just split it up. Okay. So we have one layer. Let's fix this script that we're running though. We got to figure out a better way to save everything as an image. Playing the port for Playdate console, but similar vibes with the Steam Deck. You're playing. They have a Playdate version of Celeste. It's based on the Pico 8 port. Boom, 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 boom. So you're playing Celeste Mountain? Or what a difference. It's there's definitely less content in the Pico 8 version. The version you're playing looks like this. What the? That's the one? I see. Ah, that's cool. How do you play this? That's pretty cool. I always wanted to get a Playdate, but I feel like I can't justify the purchase just yet, unless I was like really into the hardware. Or into the community and stuff. All right, so you'll definitely beat it before I release Memory. Then I think. All right, let's see. As a holiday gift to yourself, nice. So yeah, I generated this image. Let me see what this script is even doing. The issue is that I'm running like, so we generate the viewport, it creates the viewport, but then I mean, this is good, but the issue is that like for some reason it doesn't save. Is there an update texture script? Or maybe just update? Here, we can try it out. Here, let's see. So yeah, tilemap viewport. Create editor viewport. So yeah, we do this thing. We say generate image. Well, here I'm saying generate viewport and then generate image. But yeah, when I do this, for some reason it just makes it just doesn't save right away. So I'm curious. I mean, we could do some sort of like, we can wait for like a split second, but like, I wonder. Let me see. Claude. Maybe Claude knows what we're doing here. I think you could just assign the texture directly. The issue is I'm trying to save, like, it's been assigned and I'm running it in a tool script, but when I try saving it immediately, it doesn't save. So I don't know if we need to like update something. Godot, how to update a texture. 3.x. So if I separate the two scripts, what I mean is yield visual server frame post draw. Is this a thing? And this is 3.x. Idle frame. I'm running this as a tool script. Yeah, they're just making us wait. Yield doesn't work. Interesting. So yeah, literally just saying create a timer and then save. Yeah. Here, well, let me see if this works. What was that? That big block with the face? That big block with the face? I have no idea. Yo, Daniel Pancake, how's it going? In the auto player. That big block with the face. In the corner. Oh, in the game? That's the final boss. So capture viewport, we add the timer, and then we'll do this thing. Let's see if that works. So capture viewport. Oops. All right, let's see if this works. Calling signal timeout. Oh, what the hell? We're being bamboozled here. Yeah. And it's still running forever. It's infinitely running. Here, I'll just say timer. Oh, what the hell? Here, wait, hopefully this... Oh, might have to reload or something. Or delete whatever the hell's in here. Tell my viewport, let's just delete this. Oh, brother. It is not good. Don't save. Alright, let's give that another shot. What the hell? Why is this invisible? Did I make this invisible in or? No. Okay. Alright, so we ran the script. The tilemap viewport. Is here. We see the image here. Let's see test.png. There we go. I think we got it. So I mean, yeah, we have to wait a second for it to wait. No, this is not even the right one. What the flip, dude? Oh, that's because this has to be set to true if we want this to work this way. All right, so as you can see, it doesn't work. It says viewport texture must be set to use it. I think this is another issue, but here, wait, let me try one more thing. I'll set this timer to like 0.1, maybe like I'll just set it to like a 1 second delay. We could just run it afterwards, but ideally it'd just be nice if we just run it in one, all in one script. There we go. So yeah, if we just give it a 1 second delay, then it seems like it works. I mean, yeah, we could yield, right? I think we could still run, I don't know if we have to run it like on a separate thread or something like that, but I think this should be fine. Okay. I don't know what this viewport texture must be set to use it thing we're getting here. I think it's maybe because we're generating multiple tilemap viewports right here. We'll want to delete it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these. All right, so we know what must be done. Let me just test it out one more time. If I do like something like this, we run this, then we go into our generated image here. We should see, yeah. All right, cool. No doubt. It's supposed to go away though. Oh, because we're generating multiple of these images now, it's like everywhere. Honestly, this is better than what we were doing. You know, I wonder, do we even need to save these images? Do textures need to be saved in order for them to exist? Wait, what is this? Oh no, but it's a sub. Yeah, I think it does need to be saved. Okay. I think this kind of works out though. I was gonna overcomplicate the hell out of it earlier. It seems like I don't have to. All right, cool. And then I guess after we generate the main tilemap, we just get rid of it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me see. Let's get rid of all of this. So here's our editor collision tilemap viewport. We have our main tilemap. So what we're gonna do is let's go back into the script. Update main tilemap. Right now it says create editor viewport. It adds the editor viewport. At this point, we don't even need all of these things going on here. We just generate a viewport, grab the texture, save the texture, and then we all clap. I don't like that we have to run this timer here, but I'll leave it alone for now. I don't know if we need a viewport anymore. Wait, let me see. Because if we're doing it this way, maybe, yeah, because right now we're saying self.texture, but we could just do viewport.texture, viewport.getTexture, and then, save that texture and then load it in. Or it doesn't really matter. We just need to make sure that we're saving the texture. And then, okay. Oh, the other issue though is that it needs to be re-imported. I'm not sure how that's gonna work for the game. We'll find out. Let me think. Should we get rid of so this is, what is this? So editor collision, let's get rid of the applied distortion, basically everything here, because this is not what's gonna happen anymore. Create tile map sub viewport. Hide original tile map, we don't do this. Add tile map. Set viewport size. We need that. Okay. Also, what is this reality leakage here? It's bothering me. It's my phone charger. Why are you trying to charge your phone? Okay. Self.texture. Whatever this texture is, can we grab we could grab the room name. Here, let's do this. Right now we're saying test.png. We'll say var room name, or actually scene root. What is it? Scene root? Get editor scene root, get edited. Okay. So if we're in a room node, the path is now whatever that room's name is. And then what we're going to want to do, either we generate an entirely new sprite, which we could do, and then get rid of whatever the hell is going on here. Because, yeah, this is kind of, we're already running the tool script here. So maybe we generate an entirely new image. Export viewport. I wonder. We're already saving it. I just wonder if it's saving immediately. Here, let's see. I want to clean this up. I'm trying to figure out the best approach for this. Because this is like a all-in-one tool script we're running here now, which is fine. But I'm trying to figure out, do we want to save it here? We could have this generate image return the sprite, and then we add that. A miscreant. Miscreant is like the average, because the total karma of average users is so high that like you're immediately a miscreant. And Slumlord, I think, is like slightly above landowner. I think every quest you do has failed so far. Have you done a quest? Have you tried running the quest redeem? I mean, there's no harm in failing a quest, at least for your first one, because it's a daily sort of thing. Or you could do as many as you want, but like the daily guarantees that you'll get like a large sum of gold. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we want to add this as an image, and technically, I think we are already doing that. Let me see. So if I run this, I wonder, do I even care? Do I even care? Because we technically already have the image here. Let me see something. If I save this, room 5, and then let's say I close the main tile map. Oh, wait, look at this. There's a slight difference in, or maybe it's just like some weird thing. You can see like it's moving a bit. It's like off by like, but how's that even possible? And maybe that's just an editor issue. You can see it's like slightly moving, but they're all in the same. It's in the same grid, but yeah, maybe it's just like some weird. In the game, it's not gonna look like that. Let me delete this main tile map. So now we have this tile map viewport thing going on here. And the image, the image is here. What's interesting though is that this image is, it's flipped, that's why. I'm curious what's in here now. Whoops. And I wonder if we even care. Oh look, we saved it as room 5, and room 5 is here. I wonder, what is this texture though? What does it say it is? It's a sub viewport at the moment, which is weird. Let me see. Let me close room 5 and see if that is correct. Because I wonder, maybe we don't even have to save it. Let's see. Oh yeah. See, it's gone now. Because it's still grabbing the viewport. But if I were to throw this image in here, technically. Oh, whoa, dude. That's kind of cool. I forgot we did this. Like, because it's a black image here, it's like we're running that shader on it, and it's that's kind of interesting. Totally not intentional, but maybe perhaps gonna be a feature. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And I think this is gonna be actually because I don't know, sub viewports are kind of annoying to work with. Yeah, we'll see. I think this is going to be so much better. Yeah, I don't think you failed every... It's impossible that you failed every quest. But, yeah, did you run a quest redeem? I don't see any quests being ran, but maybe I'm missing something. Okay, so yeah, we need to say, well, technically we're already saving it. So now, instead of setting it as a viewport, here, let's see. But yeah, I think we'll probably want to just generate a new image entirely, or use a new, tile map sprite, node sort of thing. So here, let's do that. So we'll say tile map. Here, let's actually probably make a new scene here. And it's going to be a sprite. We'll call this the tile map sprite. Where is it? Scenes. So this is something really new to us. So I'll make a new fold. I don't even know what to call this. Like, yeah, we'll just call this tile map sprites. Even though it kind of gets misrepresented, we'll say tile map exported sprites. Spurts. Let's say generated tile map. I'll say export tile map sprites. Neuropati, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I wonder if we're gonna have to like re-import because we're generating the image. I don't know if there's like an import file. We'll see what happens there. Let me ask Claude if there's any info on that. After creating a new image, how do I handle creating the import file ASAP? It doesn't have to happen ASAP, but it would be nice. Alongside the saved image. Store string JSON screen.import. Yeah, we'll see. What size in pixel are your tiles? So my tiles are 8x8. But like technically they're 8x8. But the like tile maps are 16x16. Or the images that I'm using to create tile maps are 16x16. So let's do time up export sprite, and then all we're gonna do is just set the image. We don't even need a function for that technically, but yeah, we'll do it. Set image. I don't think that's the script for sprites, right? I'll do this. Oh, path. Whoops. We'll also want to make this a tool script. Honestly, why don't we just create a new image altogether and then get rid of this? And at that point, all we need is just a sprite. And we have to save it. So do we even need this? Let me see. So tile map export tile map sprite. Here, let's see. On our editor collision tile map, we don't know what the root node is. Yeah, but let me just try this. Generate image. Capture viewport. I know we're doing generate. Okay, let's do this. We'll want to grab the parent. And then I think that's it, right? Yeah. So we'll say generate image. Yo, what's up, Daniel Pancake? We want to grab this output file though, and then the path. Yo, Kent, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Generate image, and then we'll say what was it called? Yeah, we'll just preload it for now. Var what's going on here? Oh, done instance. Are you cleaning up the project? So what I'm doing is, remember we were doing that thing where we're generating images yesterday, based on our tile map? I'm doing that right now. And it's I think it's, I mean, yeah, technically it is cleaning it up. I still don't know if it's gonna be, I have a feeling it's gonna be better, but I don't know until we run it. All right, so we create the new, we'll add it to the parent and set the owner as the parent as well. Parent.add. And then also set the owner. Okay. So create export tile map. Let's go into here. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? So now we won't need to do either of these. We'll say their viewport. What was it? What do you call it? Create export tile map sprite and then self. Oh, actually, wait. We messed up here. So we're saying path. We don't know the path unless we grab ourselves as the name and then we generate something new here, which is, yeah, we could do that. We'll still need to get the actually we don't even need the scene root at that point since we're running it here. So let me see. Parent. And we don't even need the path then. Should we throw in the, yeah, we like that. I'll just throw us all in here for now. Output path viewport is the viewport to image. We're still doing viewport to image. Scene root is, we don't need this. Room name is equal to the parent. Oop. Get name. Oh, it's a parent room. Not the parent, because the parents are auto tile. Well, we can fix that though. We'll have to run this actually in our auto tile then. Output, viewport, and then new tile map. Add. So parent. Then we're gonna want to say not the parent, or actually, honestly, let's just throw in the room name. Get rid of this. Add it to ourselves. Set the. This is going to be. We do need the scene root though as well. We need the parent and the scene root. Okay, parent, edited scene root, and then room name. Okay. Your cache looks like it's gonna overflow. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is it gonna overflow? We still have a lot to go. All right, so the owner is equal to our edited scene root. So now we run this, create export tile map. Let's go back into here. And this is our edited scene root, which we do have here. Oh wait, what the hell? We don't actually need this anymore, because after we're done, we're going to queue free this node entirely, but I'll leave it alone for now so we can see it. Let's get rid of this. Viewport.tile map, create export, viewport on. Editor, root. All right, moment of truth. So we should see a room 5, hopefully. Let me delete this old room 5 so you can. Did anything happen? Nothing happened. We're not getting any. Let's see. Oh, we here's our room 5. But it seems like not what the that's not supposed to happen. Let's see. Dot main tile map. Because right now we're saying self. But originally we said main tile map. Is that what? Let's see. Because reference tile map is equal to ourself, and then the main tile map, and then the editor viewport is doing what here? Self.texture. But yeah, we were running this timer earlier, so I think maybe we have to do that whole capture viewport thing instead. Or can we do something where we we could capture the viewport afterwards and then just throw in some arguments. Yeah, let's do that. Capture viewport. Should I just update this? Anyway, in case we decide to come back to this later. I'll just comment it out. New timer, and then generate. Now we only care for what? The texture. And the room name. So we won't be... We still need to add it as a child, but we'll do that later. Do we see an image, though? Tile viewport. Oh, yeah, we do see the image, but yeah, it's empty. Okay, so... Let's do this. What am I doing here? Generate viewport. We'll want to create the viewport first. I didn't do that. What the hell? What the hell? How the hell did we get this to work earlier? I think we generated it after we... Let me see, wait. Create editor, tile map. But the whole point of this was so that we don't have to... Let me see. Viewport to image. No. This is what we want. We just never ran this. Okay, so output path, viewport to image. Let me get rid of all of this. So we generate the image. We have our output path. We export it. But we don't want to do this just yet. Yeah, let me start over here. Dude, I think I'm confusing the hell out of myself. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if we're still getting this this viewport here. And then we'll take it from there. What tells us? There it is. All right, this is gonna be our new script. Create export time map sprite. Whoops. So we've created the main time map. Then we say create editor viewport. It's equal to this. Owner is equal to this. Create export time map. So our editor viewport. We're already adding it as a child. Let's get rid of all of these nodes. Delete this. Okay. So we see our main tile map. Also, all right. So we already see our export tile map and we see the tile map viewport. This is supposed to be whatever we're seeing here, but we're not. Let's see. If I hide this. Oh, but it is technically there. Unless we're seeing this old one here. Let me delete that too. Run this one more time. Oh, we're already creating the tile map viewport somehow. But this, what the hell? Oh, but this is based on the sub viewport. Okay. So yeah, basically this needs to save as our exports here. So if I hide this, we don't see anything just yet, right? And we don't want this in our scene either. So I'm gonna get rid of that. The tile map viewport, the export tile map viewport, let's not add it as a child. I wonder if that's gonna mess with the export. We'll delete it afterwards. So we're saying create export tilemapse sprite. So that generates the viewport. We set the texture there. Generate viewport. Does all of its magic. And then we set the texture. So we just want to save this now. Right? Yeah, this is not being saved, right? No. So capture viewport is equal to our texture. Oh, but before we do that, again, we have to run that timer. Oh, but we're, yeah, never mind. And then the room name. I'll just throw everything in here. Edit scene root and the parent. Oh my goodness. We'll clean this up after. Let me just... So we see our tilemap viewport. We don't see the exported image, or in our room 5 is still empty. Maybe I didn't save properly. Let me see. Are we getting any errors? Save image, texture, room name, edited scene root, and parent. Parent, child, new export tilemap sprite. Yeah, we're not seeing it, but we never set the texture. Texture is equal to the... Yeah, I'm not even seeing it anywhere. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Oh, but yeah, again, it's empty. So here, I'll run it again. There's something here, but I wonder, again, if it's because, like... Wait, let's see. No, it's still empty. It's not this too. It's the... So we're talking about view, export tilemap sprite. Here, wait. So I can see what the hell we're exporting here. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Okay. It seems like it's good now. It's what do we need to do? Make it not centered? Not centered and flipped. Or yeah, push it up. I don't know what this position needs to be. Is there anything that's on this top left? This tilemap viewports position. Let's make sure of this. Yeah. We'll want to make sure that we're deleting this node at some point too. We'll probably make an actual scene that has all of our images. See, right now we're just generating. Wait, what the hell? Oh, and yeah, we need to make sure it's uncentered. We could do that here though. It's uncentered and flipped. Yo, Cat Pie, how's it going? Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. All right, there we go. And here's the new image. So we can completely get rid of this main tilemap now. We can get rid of the tilemap, this thing. And all we have now is a tilemap viewport image, which is this. And this is saved as a PNG here. So if we go into this, hopefully... Wait, what the hell? What the flip, dude? How is this even here, then? Let me see. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. Wait, it's this. Interesting. It's still saying it's a viewport. Maybe because... wait, let me see. I think wait. Because, yeah, we're saying the texture is equal to this texture, and this texture is equal to self.texture, but we don't want that. We want... what is it, like .get data or something like that? I forgot what that is. And unfortunately, I deleted it. Let me check GitHub. Oh no, we did some sort of so we did this viewport image saving, but honestly, we don't need that anymore. Viewport. What did I call it? Image, is it just image.tech get data? Is that really what I did? I thought we did something, wait, let me see. Here, let's just do it. Viewport to image. And then the path is what? So we save it. I wonder, can we just say the texture is equal to load this? What's still here? All right, so that's our image. It is saving, and then let me hide this. Tell my viewport. Let me hide this. Where's our node? Oh, okay. It takes a second, but it is there. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Because it's here, wait. Yeah, we're not saving alpha values, that's why. And also, it seems like we didn't we like double flipped it. Okay. Okay, cool. How do you save alpha values? For image.convert, image.format, or just throw this in here. There we go. Okay. Something still seems a little weird. Let's see what's going on there. Or is it whatever? Yeah, it's a little weird with the loading, but also we're getting 2 nodes here. Or yeah, we were just spawning a bunch of stuff in here. Meantime, I'll get rid of that. Or this is flipped incorrectly. I think this is the old one. All right, we gotta stop adding random nodes in here. Boom, boom, boom. So hide this. Transition. Hide this. And this is it. Again, we keep oh, I guess it just didn't save us not flipping it anymore. Or yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is gonna be our new texture. We can still add more stuff. So like the pebble time map should be also added to this, but that's easy. And let me just double check that this is correct. Looks correct to me. Let's close all of this. All right, so at this point, we won't need the main tile map anymore. Once this is all said and done, we can queue free everything. Yeah, we don't need this whole thing. We don't technically need this animation player or this tween. Let's get rid of it. We technically don't even need this sprite here. It could just be a sub viewport. But I'll leave it alone for now since it works. So we generate, so let's go back here. On save image, once we do this, we say grab this and then set the owner. I guess we can queue free here. The new export tile map sprite owner is set to the scene root. We can queue free. Let's go into this script really quick, and we don't need to set our owner anymore. I wonder if we even need to add it as a child. I'll leave that alone. Here, let's see. Oh, but I think we are grabbing the. Oh no, we are grabbing the editor root. Yeah. I think we can leave it like that. The editor viewport main tile map is equal to that. Editor, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Crazy Ghost, how's it going? And then, yeah, after all of this is said and done, we can also just queue free the main tile map afterwards. I wonder if we're going to want to... Are we already duplicating this main tile map when we run this? Generate viewport, create tile map, reference tile map, add tile map is equal to duplicate. So yeah, I think we could just queue free the main tile map now. Let me just see. Oh yeah, look at that. All the Z index needs to be higher. I don't know, what by 1? Or we actually, once we're done, this will go away anyway. Why is this still in our game though? This timeout viewport, this should not be here. Unless this is like an old node. Timeout viewport. This is editor. This should not be here. And the other issue we're going to get as well, I'm not sure. I'm surprised we're not getting duplicates of this node. Yeah, that's weird. Let me see, what if I close it? And bring it back. Yeah, it's interesting that we only see one of these nodes. I'm not complaining, but I don't know why that's... Maybe because we set the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I set the owner first. Or there's a memory leak at this point. With what's going on here. Cool. All right. So now we just have to run this everywhere. And a memory leak. Oh, you have three exams. Honestly, Crazy Ghost, I'm rooting for you. That's a lot. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good. We can run this everywhere, and we can check to see how fast this runs in comparison. Can run it everywhere. It might be more annoying to run in our tool script, or sorry, to run in our editor, because now we're generating. It shouldn't be that much worse, but it's gonna be a little annoying. But then we also want to run the same exact script on our spike tile map, because our spike tile map also has the same exact issue of just so many nodes and background nodes too. So yeah, this is our auto tile. Now it's converted to one image, and then our auto tile background is doing the same exact thing. Should we do it? Should we? Let me try running it in our tool script first, and then if we like it, we'll keep going. Let me also commit. Reach inner peace. I'm cooked regardless of how hard I try. I think we're also going to create an entirely new node for handling our exported images, and then have our tile map be its own little thing. Okay. The rest is up to luck. I mean, yeah, it's a little... I mean, I'm not sure what the situation is like, but 3 exams, I'm sure you know where you stand with them. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, let's just run it. Run visibility. I'm kind of excited for this. Let's see what happens. This whole viewport texture must be set to use it. I don't know why we're getting this error. It's not even showing me. But here, let's see if it worked in this room. Oh, shit. I do want to make more tutorials, yeah, but I want to do it after I finish this game. Oh, shit. We can't do that because I have to make sure we save if... I'll try that again. Any tutorials I do are gonna be in 4 though, obviously. Okay. So wait, let me start over. Let me run this again. I'm just gonna save one set, and then we'll see what happened there. So, room 384. It seems like it didn't work. What though? Do we see? Oh, uh-oh. Now we're setting the scene editor root. Oh god. That means, oh no. Oh no. That means it's like the editor root is, no, it shouldn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure whenever we save, it goes into, when we save, we recursively go through all of our nodes and check what's going on there. We are seeing something here, but not the right thing. What the hell what is this? Oh, this is our background. Oh, interesting. Something very weird is going on. And then also, when we're doing the procedural background generation, it doesn't save properly either. I'll be right back. I gotta pee bad, and then we'll continue. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not saving here. Let me see. Let me not queue for this just yet. Oh, you know what it is? I think we're saving the wrong. Here, wait, let me see something. No, yeah, we only see one generated room name. We should have seen a few of them at this point. Whoops. Oh shit. You missed the hello there? You know what, crazy ghost? How about I make the daily? I thought we had the daily be a hello there. Are we getting an error or something? What the hell? We're not seeing our new generated room. Let me see. What the flip, dude? So editor root get trained. Dude, here, let me close this. Reference time app self instance editor. We aren't adding it as a child anymore. That shouldn't matter. But I'll run it anyway. Try it again. No loader found for generated tom app, main tom app, room 384. Oh, okay. So yeah, we don't have an import file for any new room. I don't know how to create import file for this new image. File path dot import. What do imports usually look like? .png .import. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hopefully this works. The thing is, the images... Let me see. No loader found. It should still exist, though, at some point. Oh, it does! What the hell? I think it just takes... Maybe just takes a minute. Here, let me try again. Also, oh my goodness. Share reload. Alright, let's try this again. Well, also, here, wait. Let's delete this file. It's empty. So it's not creating the import file. It does create it eventually, but I don't know. I mean, we could technically just run it twice. And then it'll show up. Wait, what? What the hell? Resource not found. Failed loading resource. Make sure the resources have been imported by opening the project. And see. I don't want to do another timer. If we're already saving, if we're already let me see something. We already have the texture. And what happens, like, what if I just like reload into this room? Does it update? Because technically it is technically it should be set there, but maybe because failed loading resource. Yeah, we are here. Let me see. Texture is equal to load this path. We could, let me see something. Save. There is save PNG. Saves images as PNG to the path. But then how do we know if it's the same resource path? Let me see. So like, okay. Let's go back in here. Let me not do this. Wait, image that save PNG. That is literally what we're doing. But we could also do load PNG from buffer, but like we're gonna create an import file eventually anyway. We could leave it alone, and then like keep our editor rooms the way they are, leave everything alone, and then once we export the game, because that's really the only time it matters, is when we're creating our generated room. So we could create an entirely new honestly, this might be better to create an entirely new scene that saves all of the data, like all of the information that we have here, but with an additional, texture. And no more auto tile, basically. I don't know if I want to overcomplicate the hell out of this, though. That's the only issue. Another thing we could try to do is in this script, since this is a new script, we could say on the ready function, just grab whatever the value gets set here. So we could introduce another, I don't, we would remove it. Here, let me see. Just on the ready, we'd say, and also export. All right, so if I close 384 right now, maybe we could go back in. Let me see. What the hell? It's still empty. Let me see. Oh, because we never actually set this thing. Okay. Let's try this again. See, now we're getting two versions of this. That's interesting. Close the scene. Save and close. Open it up again. And what the hell? This thing is still empty, and the path is empty as well. What the hell? What the hell, dude? So this again. New export tile map sprite, image path, texture load path. We can't load the path. Let me see this again. Save it. Oh, here it is. All right. So this is technically one approach. It's not going to be the prettiest in the editor, but who really cares about the editor? Like it's just me who's doing this. So I mean, it technically works. Eventually, I think we will do something where we just export images to represent our rooms. If we stick to this method, I'm not even sure if we're going to keep it. Let's go back into here. Let's queue free this. We'll clean this up if we find out it looks good. So here, let me try running this on. The other thing that we're gonna have to fix is I think right now we're not saving the room name properly. Right now we're saying the editor root. Yeah, we don't want to say this. We want to say it's the parent technically. So here, let's do this. Get parent. Let's try running this again on chapter 1. Also, export, I don't know why the hell this is running. Export texture must be set to use it. We might be generating something in the background now. And apparently, yeah, we'll have to figure out what the hell's going on there. Alright, seems like we're saving a bunch of images. Room 10. A French musical artist. All right, moment of truth. So if we go into room 1, hopefully it's there now. Oh my goodness, where is it? What? Oh, we do see it. The image path is also here. And the, I mean, it says room 1. So here, wait, let's see, room 1.png. Oh no. What the hell? No loader for, We are seeing them though. And I'm sure they are, oh no. They're not being... It's because we're queue-freeing it, I think. Something's wrong with queue-freeing the main tile map. Wait, what the hell? But room 1 worked. Maybe we're saving too many rooms simultaneously. Let's see. Chapter... Yo, Shady. I'll try this on any room here. So room 4. Run this. We see our room. We see everything is being saved. And then we probably have to just do some sort of like await functions here, or awaits. Although again, room 4 is not being saved. Oh no, it is. It's just not cached properly, I guess. All right, so So if I close this, save this room, and then open up room 4 again. Oh, let's close this. Yeah, we see the sprite in here. What's interesting is that it looks... Why does it look a little odd to me? Let me see. Oh no, that is how it's supposed to look. And specifically in this case, yeah, we are queue freeing the main tile map. There's no more main tile map. Can we run this on a separate thread, and then maybe that'll fix everything? All right. Or we generate all of our tile maps, and then at the end we can create some sort of export a tile. I'm not too concerned with this. Oh, and the other issue is that we're seeing multiple versions of the map, of the tile map here. You know what? Also, GitHub, I just realized something. GitHub is always messing with us too. GitHub desktop when it comes to like saving these files. So let me just make sure it's not that was messing with us. All right, so room, we'll want to do it on like room 10 or something. Should polish all rooms. No loader found for resource. Again, that's fine. Let's go into room 71. Issues with GitHub desktop. Specifically with saving nodes, because I'm saving a bunch of stuff in our editor, there's just this weird, like... Specifically, like, Git is fine, but GitHub desktop just does something weird with me. Because we're like, I guess because we're... Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. Room 71.png says no loader found, and then I don't know why, but the image isn't even added anymore. But if we go into our, so this is room 71. Let me see. Room. It's interesting because we are seeing the files in here, but they're just like they're blank. I think it has to do with us just saving too many images simultaneously that Godot doesn't know how to handle it, or we have to do some sort of like. I guess we just have to wait or something. I don't know. But like it looks like the resolutions are saved properly. If I run this here though, so it's not a GitHub issue. I would like to blame it on GitHub though. So yeah, there's room 71. Okay. And here, if I... So, yeah, we generate the room. If I close room 71... Let me load it up again. Oh, no, that's 371. Yeah, we can see it's here. It's here, and it looks good. In case of an emergency, blame Unity. Yeah. Let me see something. Is there like some sort of how can we await until the files are completely saved? It's just saying to create a timer of like 0.1 seconds. I don't... You'll have to handle a yield differently using signal connection approach. And yeah, like... It's kind of annoying to have to do this with tool scripts. I'm trying to think if there's like... a better approach for this. Let me see if we just await. Let's try this. Or yield, I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to run this. All right, so we're on room 11. All right, so Background noise or what is this? Let's see. Just need any room here. What the hell? 14. Let's look at 84. Although, no, 84 will not be it. Let's just look at our images. It's still not working properly. Let me delete all of this. Yeah, yielding is not going to be... Let me increase the timer here. Maybe 1 second is 0.1 seconds is not enough. I'll just do 1 second. What the hell, dude? Where's our... timer was not added to the scene tree. Either add it or set the... So auto start to 2. What the hell? Research not found for... See, does it work in here? Oh, brother, something's not going on. Timer's not added to the scene tree. Oh, I see, I see. We can't just do that. Here, wait. Can we just say dot start? Because the auto start is basically being set to true here. No. Capture viewport, add timer. It could be this. Is it this that's giving us an issue now? Capture viewport. Because we're not adding it as a child here. Let me see. No, we are adding it as a child. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't want to do this whole timer thing anyway, but the tool script. Let me think. this is giving us this is the issue here, isn't it? Right? Let me see. Let's not do this. Go back here. Run the script. We see the image being saved now. We are queue freeing afterwards, so that could also be an issue. So we have to await correctly. So we'll have to create a better signal for this. Let me see. So yeah, we can see room 4 is now created properly. I wonder if we just have a signal that says that we've I'm not sure how the signals are going to work here and what we can do to like make sure we know the file has been saved. So maybe one thing we could technically do is here, let me see. If we go into like a quick approach to this, I think, would just be to go into our script here. And we say polish rooms. Time to mouse edit. I forget what is the polish section. How's it like get tree? All right, let's see. Set this back to 0. Interesting. All right, let's see. No. Yeah, so here's the let me see. They're completely blank again. Let me think. Maybe 1 second. Here, wait. Let's try. Let me try setting it to like friggin' 2 seconds. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm not sure why. Like, just saving them all at the same time seems to break it. I wonder if it's because they're not visible. Wait. That might have been the issue. Here, wait. Whoops. Nope, that's not the issue. Let me see something though. If I just set it for X and 1. Let me just make sure it's not a tile map, or it's not a room issue or a script issue. Just make sure it's not a me issue. Because it might be, actually I think it might be a me issue. It does save it room 90. Room 90 is empty. Something about Is it even here? Well, no, it won't be here because we didn't, here, let me delete this. Main tile map. That's so strange. So yeah, it's here now. Let me think. Why would this be happening? Here, it might be one of these errors that we're getting spammed with, and I'm like just ignoring it here. So here, let's try that again. No, I found some viewport between relative to. All right, yeah, let's clean some of this up. And I wonder if we even care for this delay anymore. Let me try. So maybe this wasn't even the issue before. I'll comment this out for a second. Self.texture. Or sorry, room name. This edited scene root it's not supposed to be the edited scene root. It's supposed to be the room node. I think we are setting it to the room node, but let me just double check afterwards. Yeah, because the parent and the parent. So edited scene room parent. Room name self.texture. Okay. Yeah. So that timer seems like it's necessary here. That's kind of annoying. So the other thing we could do is run our typical tool script over everything. And then after everything is all said and done, then we export our images. But we're still going to get that same issue of like just not everything saving properly. So we wouldn't be queue freeing our main tile map right now. We'd wait, and then honestly, I think it might be better for us to just create an entirely new scene that has this information, just so I don't lose anything accidentally. So yeah, that's what we might end up doing. So let me think. Let's get rid of and I guess we could do this when we save the tile map, like export generate export tile maps. And let me see, maybe that's the issue. Like maybe we won't actually have any issues with saving a bunch of rooms at the same time. It's just it's really just grabbing the image that breaks everything here. So here, let me comment this out, bring this back. Let me make sure this works. I think it does work though. Let's see, run. Yeah, okay. And as long as we're also getting the correct path, we're good there too. All right, so the other issue right now is that running this in the main editor, in the main room here, I don't care to save any of this. So let's go back in here, run visibility. Something about running this in the editor is also breaking the game. Maybe because we're getting, yeah, let's fix, I don't even know what the hell this is. Viewport texture must be set to use it. Seems like we're running some sort of, what the hell? Like it doesn't even show us what, yeah, let me reload too. Mm-hmm. Polish rooms. So room 89, let's see what's going on in there. It's generating the image. And the image is blank. I wonder if it has to do because we're not the room. The room doesn't have an owner yet, or it's the wrong owner. And what the hell, this viewport texture must be set to use it. I don't know what the hell that is, but here, let's, you know what? Let's save the rooms. Don't save this. Go into 89. See what the hell's going on in here. See the sprite. What's nice is that the it does have the image in there. Just make sure it's not definitely saved. Okay. Okay. The other thing I'm noticing is that we're not seeing our main tile map anymore. Are we keyfreeing it? Let's not keyfree it anymore. That might be also, that also might be the issue. Is that this is running too slow or something. Yeah, maybe we have to wait for this to finish or something. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's go back into chapter 1. It's so annoying to deal with, I gotta say. Room 89. Still empty. Let me try one more room. Room 90. Room 90 worked. Wait, what the hell? But it's empty. It's empty here, but it shows something in there. Let me see. That is so interesting. The void has returned from room 90. It looks like it's completely broken though. Like this is not what I'm supposed to be seeing. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to be seeing. Oh, maybe I was clicking on the wrong one. Here, let's keep going. I'll try it one more time on just whatever's next. Mm-hmm. 91. Where the hell is our image? No loader found, but it still should say we should still get a room 91 PNG. But it's empty. Okay. Something about running this thing in our editor is just not working properly. It could be that, yeah, we're setting the root node to ourselves or to this main scene, and maybe that's breaking something. I have no idea. We're only running one room. And yet this is still, and yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. This is something new. Viewport texture must be set to use it. I assume we're creating a new node, and it's interesting that it keeps running. Like I'm not doing anything, and we're seeing whatever the hell this is. Maybe I created a timer, and like, you know, what the hell is that? All right, so let's go into room 91, I guess, and let's see what the hell is going on. Okay. We are going to split this either way. So we'll generate all of our rooms, and then let's do this. Let's try running something that like generates all of our images afterwards. So on our main tile map, instead of calling in this from the auto tile, here, I'm just going to split the script. We'll do it right here. So create export tile map on the editor root on self. So we created the editor viewport. Let's do func create export. And I'll throw the editor root is get parent. So yeah, it wouldn't be an issue with the owner, although I mean, maybe that's the issue too, but we just don't want to call this right now. Boom, 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 boom. And I wonder though, like because we're creating a duplicate here, maybe that's also giving us some issues. If we just reference the tile map itself, maybe that could help us. We'll see. Let me so main tile map run node. So we're not going to run this anymore. Create the editor viewport. We're going to run this on a separate script. Should we try running this create editor viewport on? Let's see. Let's go into our editor here. All right, you know what? We'll keep this in polish section, but over here. Oh, let's get rid of this timer too. Room name is fine. Polish current room. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to add another export variable here. Oh my goodness, so much. Here, where's the check polish rooms here? We'll do export. So here we're saying add this. We'll say if oh my goodness. Main time map node. Oh yeah. Create every pure. Okay. We are running this on. Here, let's run this on the first room then. Oh my goodness, this thing is pissing me off. Whatever the hell this. Yeah, we'll fix that later. Oh my god. Run. So here, let's polish our first room. That's room 389. Oh, sorry, 384. Which is what? This room. So the time map has been generated. Let's just make sure we don't actually have it. 384. What the hell? Why is there an image here? It's blank though. Wait, room 1 was set. No, we want it to be on 0. Let's try that again. So that technically works properly. So we could do it this way. And I mean, maybe it makes more sense to do it this way. Let's make sure we can run through many rooms at the same time too. Because yeah, that's gonna be another issue. So let's go into polish rooms. Let's do it for 5. So I'll start over. And let's delete all of our old images. Okay. So we'll see a bunch of we shouldn't be seeing those images. That's another thing we could do is just because now the imports have been already created. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's oh shit. No, I messed up. Let's try that again. Reset this. Check polish. Polish all rooms. Nothing gets saved. And then we reset this timer. And then, or this counter. And then we say export tom maps. And then we run it again. And hopefully. All right. So saving rooms one by one. Or saving all of our rooms simultaneously just doesn't work. Let me try doing it one more time though. Nope. But if we do one room, so for X in 1 or in 0. I don't know, does it start with 1 or does it try both? Room 384. I thought we had this working for a second. What's the issue? Could be that we didn't save the rooms. Here, let's make sure 384 actually has a main tile map. Shit, wait. We gotta make sure we save it. Visibility. Okay, so everything has been saved. Oh my goodness. Seems like everything is here. 384 has been saved. We say export tile map, polish all rooms. That's interesting. What the hell? Wait, no, this is room 1. Oh, because we... Well, yeah, this is room... Oh my goodness. What the hell? Let me see, I'll reset this. Room 384 is being saved. Let me make sure this isn't an issue with... Yeah, so it just feels like this is an issue of us trying to save multiple rooms at the same time. But it could also be that maybe because it's not visible, something weird is happening there too. I don't know. So start over, counters at 0. Let's not export the rooms, polish all the rooms, or polish 5 rooms. Then we reset this value, export the tile maps, polish all the rooms. And we're seeing room, where does this start with? 384, 145. 384, 145. Three, 4, 1, 4, and 5. But yeah, these I think we already ran once. It's really weird what's going on here. Tool scripts are kind of finicky. Let me try it one more time. Don't export anything. Polish all the rooms. Save the rooms. Then export the rooms. And let's see what's going on in here now. All right, yeah, they're all empty. I don't know what we could do. The only thing I can think of is that we just run a quick script that like saves it one by one. There's no, or like we start doing stuff with like separate threads, and maybe that'll fix it. I think this might be a little easier to do in Godot 4, but I'm not sure. Invisible obstacles challenge, yeah. The other thing, if it's gonna be like this, I don't think the issue is the editor at all. Like we don't have to run this in the we don't have to separate exporting and I think what we would have to do is just run one script at a time, one tile map at a time. Oh, it's annoying. Well, let me go pee, and then I'll brainstorm while I'm peeing. Come up with some good ideas. I didn't think much. I didn't brainstorm much. Mostly just peed. So yeah, if we reset this timer or counter, and run it here, let me go back in here. We'll see. Yeah, the single node that we created, the single room that we created. I really want to see what this game would look like if we did this everywhere. So here, let's do that. Let's generate all of our rooms first. I'll run this script, see what it looks like, and then we'll figure it out from there. It'd be nice if we could do this on all of our tile maps. We could also try doing it. I wonder, what if we just do it on a separate thread? I remember we did some. We had some sort of multi-threading thing we were messing with at some point. Let me see. Or like saving resources. Let me see. Load interactive, or let me see. Here, wait. Seems like saving multiple images doesn't work properly. Or maybe we have to like update the texture or something. Let me see. Maybe there's something. You'll need to queue the saves. Oh, bruh. create a timer. Frickin'. Is this really the approach? Is this? You can use resource image texture.new create from new texture.create from image resource saver save in the resource saver. Why didn't you tell me to use resource saver from the beginning then? Let me see. What do we call this? Image export? What the hell did we call it? If it works this way, then I don't think we have to run it the way we're doing it by splitting everything. We can just run it all in one go. Let me see. Check polish all rooms. Is anything being saved? Oh, I think the only room that we did try to save was 384, wasn't it? Here, wait, let's go back into our 99998 9. You're close to 100,000. Wait, no. No. We were running it through 5 rooms. Okay. So resource saver has the same issue potentially. So I guess maybe our next solution is to wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, let's delete all of this. Delete it. It's so weird. I don't know exactly what the issue is. Maybe we just need to update the texture as well. Like, no, that wouldn't be the issue. Never mind. All right, so try this again. Polish all rooms. Reset this. Export rooms. Polish all rooms. Our rooms are invisible. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. I'm going to have to... Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah. They're blank again. They're being generated at least, but... Boom. Hexic. Congratulations. You now have a pink diamond next to your name. Well, now you have 2 pink diamonds next to your name. Or gems. You're actually winning. Well, so little points. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, huh? Dude, this is the most annoying. You see? Yeah, this is pretty annoying. I'm saving up for test. You and 2 others. Okay. Let me see. I wonder if we can try like running it like multi-thread. Okay. Now let's see. I don't get why this is an issue though. I really don't. I want to know if it's the image that's not being loaded properly or if it's the here, let me just make sure we're like eliminating all of the variables or all of the trying to narrow down what the hell is going on. That it's not we can't save it all in one go. But here, let's try setting this counter to 0 again, and then in this I'll set this for x and 1. See if 384 saves properly. Check polish. Oh, brother, what the hell? Now check polish doesn't even... Wait. Let's see, run visibility. Polish all rooms. Or it could be that we don't have a tile map here anymore. Let's see, polish all rooms. Give me a tile map, please. Put something there. We should see something... Oh, wait, what the hell? We could have been on the wrong room. All right, so there it is. Reset this counter. And then export tile maps. Room 384. All right, so, okay, that's not the issue. Holy cannoli. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up just running it on hopefully running it on separate threads, and maybe that'll fix the issue. Whoops. And sometimes this timer doesn't get... That could also be the issue, that this timer is not... Or this, oh, maybe I messed with the fine frequency instead. Let's try that again. Set this to 0. Set export time maps to this. And we generate all of our images. All right. Yep. Let's see what we can do here. This doesn't... While it can save one image, we need it to save... It doesn't support true multi-threading for resource operations. However, you can use a thread for image processing before saving. OS delay, brief delay between saves. I don't want to. Oh, right now we're creating a new process save. Save queue. I guess we'll have to create a. Is this how we want to do it? Creating save queues. We'll have to not do it the way we're doing it right now. I guess, yeah, this is the only way to do it, huh? Okay. Chapter exporter node, I guess, is what we're going to be creating now. Chapter exporter. Where's our scenes? Do we have a tools? Tile maps. What is it in here? Leaderboard managers. Here, we'll leave this the way it is in case we ever want to come back to it. All right. If we're gonna do it this way, I've never really messed with threads like this, so thread that process save. The file path. Export viewport as PNG. We don't need to. We don't have to say viewport. We'll say export texture as PNG. Okay. How's it going, Adagon? All right, so right now we're saying if this, then we say create editor viewport. We're not going to do this anymore. Just say this, polish current room. Oh God, what the hell? Wait a second. If thread is out, export texture is an interesting approach. User data. Process saves. Okay. Midtown? The current room's viewport. We don't even have that. Oh. So if we're doing it this way, why don't we just? All right, we'll leave it the way it is currently. But on the current room, we don't have a reference to the room's viewport just yet. We haven't created one. So let's see. So yeah, this main tile maps viewport. So we are creating we could create the editor viewport. And as long as we don't queue free it, if we don't queue free it, all right, yeah, let's leave this alone for now. Well, we'll do that. Let me see. That means we do have to run this again though. In here, it's gonna look a little weird, I think. Let's see. Select all of this. Oh my god. We see the tile map. Where the hell is the where is that? Where is that? Create viewport. Maybe I didn't save. I shall review for it. Reference tile map. It's not like we're queue freeing it anywhere. Unless that's queue freeze. No. Oh, it does. Shit. Let's not do this. All right, so here's our tile map viewport. And this is a sub viewport. Okay. Save. Room 384. Everything's going to be is going to have this new tile map viewport, which is a editor collision tile map viewport in our auto tile here. Let's go into our main tile map. So we don't have to do this anymore. Room tunnel, oops. Every copy of memory would be unique. I mean, we could technically do that, but like we could run this. I don't know. There is the option to do this, but I think it would make it weird because then like technically, some people might have. I don't see there being an issue, but like, what if a certain rendering made the game faster to load or something, you know, and you're speed running? Worst case scenario, like, I don't know. We could do something like that, but I want to get it working for the. I used to do that actually. It's just that it's not optimal. All right, so here, let me just make sure I did this correctly. There's a lot of spaghetti, but that's okay. Current room.png, room tile map is equal to this. For child in the room tile map that get children. If we have an editor collision tile map viewport, we export the PNG. Just so that we have it, just so it exists. And right now, if we look here, we'll delete all of these images. So start from 0. Polish our rooms. Have you already tested the difference between just tiles and whole sprites in terms of performance? That is, no. The reason I have to make this, we could technically make it work right now, but we have so many tile maps. So like right now I'm only testing this on one collision tile, but I have to run this on like a bunch of tiles. For me to do this on one room, we might not even notice the difference. So I'm making the tool to actually make it work, and maybe we'll find out that this doesn't even. It's not even that much better. I have a feeling it will be though, because like we are running so many nodes. So here, if we look into our thing right now, we don't have any images. Let's reload the counter, and then we say. Set this to 0, export the tile map, and then polish all rooms. Room name, we see our rooms, and maybe this is working. Let's see. Viewport exported to room 10. It says successfully. Viewport exported successfully. And, no, that's not true. We're being bamboozled, is what's going on here. But it could be, again, like, dude, tool scripts are so inconsistent here. Let's try it one more time. And let me save my rooms. That could also be another issue. And then export the tile maps. Oh shit. Dude, this counter as well as, oh my god. This might have not worked. Let's see. We're still getting the same issue, dude. Let me try one more time though. There could have been something All right, counter set to 0. Polish all of our rooms. And I don't know why the hell our counter is still not going to 0. There we go. Save rooms. We save our rooms. Control S. Make sure everything is good. Reset this timer, this counter. And export our rooms. Polish all rooms. Why did nothing happen? Polish all rooms. It says showing labels, room 17, 19, 23. This is not even the right room. What the hell? Room 84. Bro, we're being... I swear we're being... Someone is trolling us right now. Let me see. Oh. Saving rooms. It looks like... It looks like we're saving rooms. Let me see. Dude. I think this whole us trying to figure out like the most optimal solution for this isn't I think it's just not working. Let me try one more thing. Let me delete all of these. We're probably just going to use a timer. Room 19, not PNG. The fact that it's going to room 9, like, this counter's not being reset either. I don't get it. Like, holy cow, dude. Just go back to 0. Yeah, let me close that. What are we on? Room 1, 384. We're seeing these, it says saving rooms. What the hell? Generated. All right. I'm done with this. Says texture must be set to use it. It is definitely being set. Invalid call is active on base timer. Holy shit. All right. I kind of want to start over on this. I think we have to. Let me think. Also, yeah, this whole viewport texture must be set to use it is like annoying the hell out of me. I don't even know why this is here. All right. Let's delete all of this. Svenkos, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. First, let's make sure we're even creating a top map. So, room 384. No loader found because we're trying to generate an image. Let's not. You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll leave it. We have an image generated in top map images. What the hell? Why is this here now? Why is this perfectly fine? We don't want that. It's not supposed to work. It's because we're only saving one room at a time. But I don't care to save this right now. So here, wait. Let me comment this out then. I do want to create the... top map viewport, but I just don't want to create the... Oh, you know what it might be? You know what the other issue might be? This viewport is not being set as the editor's... the owner is not being set properly, and that could also be a potential issue. So let me also fix that. Reference time map, create sub viewport, add time map, set viewport, whatever. We just have to say... Honestly, what if that was the issue the whole time? Because if we change scenes for whatever reason, then this doesn't... dot owner is equal to our... we'll just say get tree. Oh, whoops. It's just edited scene, right? Oh, let's log out in. So here's our time map sub viewport. We see the image in here. And right now it's being saved, but I don't want to save it right now. So here it is. Let's call it for that. Let's delete this. Create viewport sprite. Bum, bum, bum. Create sprite. Generate viewport. And then capture viewport. Let's not do this anymore. I wonder if that was that's why we were getting so many of those errors, is because the sub viewport doesn't exist, if I had to guess. Let's just make sure that we're not getting any errors here. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of duplicate here. Wait, let's also fix that before we run this. Add child. The other issue technically is that there's also supposed to be a tile map inside of the sub viewport. That might be the issue. Here, let's see. Because yeah, once you load back into this room, it's gonna be empty because there's no owner in it. So. So yeah, the owner is this, but we also have to set the owner to tile map. So yeah, here we're saying this, but we also have to say and I wonder, we might even have to set the children nodes. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but the children nodes also have to be in there. Let's see. Yeah. All right, so here it is. Honestly, if we're gonna do it this way, we could just throw this main tile map as a child of this node at this point. Because yeah, there's no point in duplicating it then. Yeah, we just move this, change its parent. But yeah, let's keep going. So here's our new tile map. Save the scene. So this is how it's gonna work for now. Just make sure that worked properly. Main tile map, and then the tile map viewport has the new node. We can even queue free this main tile map if we want to, but I'll leave it alone for now. Let's go into the chapter editor. Chapter 1 editor. All right. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. All right, so there's definitely a... Here, let's not do this. Let's run this. Let's just start running this everywhere. Room 10. All right, so we have a bunch of rooms, generated rooms. Let me save for sure, just to make sure. And then let's say we go into room 1. We should see a new viewport tile map in here with shit. What the hell? What the hell? Did I generated? See something? Generated. It's ready for okay. Maybe we didn't. We definitely did save, didn't we? But yeah, these rooms are they weren't visible. I don't know if that makes a difference. And oh my god, I don't know what's happening here. I hope it's not a. Hopefully that's not permanent. I don't think it is. Let's try it again. So on 0, polish all rooms. Oh, check polish. Polish all rooms. So we've done rooms. So let's go into. Oh wait, first let's save. Room 1. What happened here? We had this working earlier where if we run this script, this is kind of concerning that everything is broken, but we'll I wonder, we're supposed to be recursively going through these nodes. Here, let's see. I'll leave this alone for a second. Let's see if so this is room 1. We know room 1 and room 384 have the correct tile maps. So I'll save both of these rooms. Oh, it's just a visual. It was also just a visual bug that we were seeing. Let me close this. Don't save anything here. So room 1 and 384. Let's make sure we get rid of those images. Room 384. Oh, interesting that we have the import files, but we don't have the images. Can't find this item. Okay. All right, chapter 1, editor. Start the counter over, and we want to export these files, check polish, and quote-unquote polish all rooms. Invalid, wait, is active on base timer on, all right, whatever. Okay, something is not right. Invalid called is active on base timer. What are we doing this on our export? Sergo, how's it going? Viewport texture must be set to use it. No. Well, this is actually for old rooms, so we might not even care for that just yet. I just want to see what our current rooms look like, but yeah, dude, this script though. Yeah, let me see something. Reset it. Viewport texture must be set. Convert null instance. Attempt to call convert. Okay. All right, something is wrong here. Where this thing is empty. Get editor scene root. I mean, we could set the root to the room. I wonder. It says, it does say we have something here, and if we look at this node, it says there's something in here too. I think this might be, there is a bug regarding, yeah, we did have a bug here before where like sub viewports technically have to be above, they have to be above the sprite for it to work properly. So it could be, I don't think this is actually an issue. It's just that, but we're also receiving these errors too. So I don't know. Playing a lot of games in a obviously legal way. A very legal way. Something tells me you're not playing them legally. Let me see. Let me just move. Let's go into right now we're duplicating this node. Let's just move the parent. Although, let me see something. Why is this here? Let me see. Run tool. We see, once we run this, we'll see this is correct. I save the scene. Close it. 384. Open it up again. Yeah, we're just doing something wrong. For child in the new timelap.getChildren, we've duplicated the node. The owner is set to the root. The root is set to getTree.getEditedScene root. For new timelap.getChildren, it seems like what? Like maybe... Yeah, we could just move the node here, but why is this not working? Because we're duplicating it, maybe some, or maybe, let me see. Add tile map. The reference tile map. Yeah, it's interesting that we're not seeing the children nodes anymore. Here, let's do godot change nodes parent. Get parent dot remove child, and then new parent dot add child. So we could just do this on our reference tile map. So instead of saying duplicate, we'll say boom, 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 boom. And then we won't have to mess with any of this since it already has the correct owner. We might break some other things along the way, but let's see. Nope. Main collision tile map. Boom, 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 boom. We've changed the parent. Tile map viewport dot add child. Oh, don't want to do this twice. All right, there we go. Save it. Close it. 384. Dude. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen before. Making a celeste. Yeah. Get tree, get edited scene root. It's weird that this the owner here is not even being set at all. Usually we're calling .set owner, not just .owner. Maybe is that why? Maybe .owner doesn't work. That could have been a maybe that's why we were just messing up. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god. It's weird because this is being saved properly though. Set owner root. Root is equal to get tree. What the hell, man? Set owner get tree. How are we adding this Tom at viewport? This is the editor viewport, right? Editor collision viewport. Add child. Oh, here we're saying that owner. Let me see. Or half the time we also run .owner. Editor root skip it. This is the strangest bug of my life. Okay. What's going on with my camera? All right, what we're gonna do, we're not gonna move this node. We're gonna keep it as a child. Let me double, we did just reload. Let me see, it's, I don't know, maybe it's some weird thing going on. All right. At least this thing is here, but it's not enough. And also, again, yeah, maybe the other issue is that... What the hell? I think, like, these technically can't be separated. Or, like, it can't be like this, where, like, this node is a separate or a parent of the sub-viewport. It works in-game, but on the, in the editor, maybe something weird is happening and it's like just preventing us. See, we keep getting this viewport texture must be like whatever the hell this is saying. Let me see. Let me delete this. And technically we don't even need the sprite anymore. So we could just throw in the viewport, call it a day there, and then run the script. Let me see. All right. So here. We're not going to create any duplicates or the whole add tile map thing. We could run it for a split second, save the image, and then delete the whole thing. I don't even care what we do with it. I don't even care. So let me think. Let me go back. What were we doing? Oh, we can't go back. So if we don't care for the owner, we don't even need to do this. We don't have to do anything. We could set it as the root. Doesn't look like a parent. Let's get rid of this. I will set it as the owner for now so we can see that it's working. Let me see. Okay, we see our main tile map, and then we see this one with the main tile map. If I save this right now, let me see. Is there something in our script here that like Q frees it for some reason? Doesn't seem like it. Remove current children. Clear everything. No. MMR, how's it going, Panda? Thank you for the 11 months. Waiting for the pasta. Should check on it. You moved to Italy and all of a sudden now you're eating pasta. I'm curious. What happens in... Interesting. Oh wait, it wouldn't happen here, right? It doesn't even do anything. Interesting. Okay, right before we save in our tool script, we're going to move the main tile map to the sub viewport, and then hopefully that just does its thing. So let's go into chapter 1. Here, actually, let's make a new script, or not a new script. Basically, we're going to want to do like a we're going to do a thing where we save it here instead of can we create this node, this viewport node afterwards? I wonder if that's something that's also messing with us. Create editor viewport. When we were doing this before, where the hell is this? At this point, if we're going to be running it like this, Might as well capture the viewport. So we generate the viewport and then we'll capture the viewport. I hate this so much. $384. I'm gonna delete this to make sure it worked. All right, we're generating the image. After we generate this image, we should just delete this viewport. Or, yeah, we'll create the image. Wait, what is this? Says we have this image here. Technically, whatever, that's fine. Should also make sure we're not creating any duplicates. We are creating duplicates. We have something called, don't we have like a timed polish rooms? I don't know how this works though. To know, they said with editor scripts are a little different. If give me a version of we don't need a multiple. We don't need this anymore.
What the hell? We in caves? Hello there. Oh, hello there. We don't need to do this anymore, I'm pretty sure. We just want to polish our rooms. I don't want it to run through our 20 room or millions of rooms though. We could try to run it, but it might do some weird shit. I'll do it anyway. What's going on here? Oops. Process. To this new observer of ours. I can. Do you know them? Will our game even still work with what the hell I'm doing here? Let me see. 1 second. Timer, that's there. What the hell? Trying to work as a butler. I'll show you something potentially just breaking everything at the moment. We're running this extremely slowly, but here, let me see. Maybe it's working. No. Oh no. Oh no. It's not working. And there's no way for us to stop this from running at the moment. Oh no. Oh, wait. What the hell? I also have to pee. I have to pee. Add border tile map. It's saving the room as our chapter, which yeah. We don't want to do. We don't want that to happen. Let me see. Reference tile map editor. The editor root right now we're saying is it's because we're running this. It's no longer this room, and we're saving it as the. Here, let's do this. Since we're running it here, it's dot get parent. Editor viewport add child. Editor viewport. Owner is equal to get parent. And then hopefully all of this stuff gets saved properly. The images are still not being saved properly, but we'll see. But here, wait, I'll be right back. Here, can we run? I don't know if the game's gonna run. I'm like breaking so many things right now, but here. I'll run chapter, just not this chapter. Well, I have to pee, so it won't really show much of the gameplay. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? Wop, 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 wop. So yeah, we changed the editor root to the parent or not this. Let's go into let me just make sure we're always setting the owner to the edited scene root. So yeah, that was the issue earlier. I don't know if we're gonna have more issues, but we'll see. The final boss. Also, here, wait. Because right now we're running through every single room, which is annoying because timed, where is it? Right now, if our counter is greater than our room count, here, let's just say if counter. Whoops. It's greater than 5. And then we'll say 3, 4, and yeah, 4. So let's go into our generated rooms. What the hell? What the hell? Open in file manager, and we shall see. Let me see. We see the empty rooms again. It's so strange because we are seeing something in there. Like, I mean, it is grabbing the correct resolution. It's just like it's not. Maybe we gotta add more. We gotta give it more time. Maybe it needs like 2 seconds or something. Because yeah, this room seems like it was generated properly. Let me see. Let's see if I run it on this room. Yeah, before we do that, let me delete 384. Yeah, 384 is getting saved properly. And I guess we're just running this maybe too many times. So here. Fine. This is what you want, huh? Godot? You want to make me upset, don't you? Fine. I'll set the wait time to 3 seconds. Let's see if that... I don't know if that has any impact. Because it's still saving the rooms. It's just like... Ugh. And there's no way for us to like run a signal that checks if the room has been properly saved. Unless we like... we could hack it some way, but... No. Wait, maybe it's because they're not visible. Maybe that's why. Please. I'm desperate. Oh, wait a second. Oh. It worked for room. It worked for 2. It worked for 2 out of the 5 rooms. And what's interesting is that it worked for room 5. But not rooms 1 and 4. And I guess it worked for room 5 because that was it's the last room there, so it doesn't have to process anything. So yeah, I think it is a timing issue. I have no idea why it's the issue, but I think here, let's see, don't save. Dude, fuck it. I don't know. I'll set the timer to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Here, let's do 5 seconds. Zero polish all rooms. $384 has been saved. I won't alt tab just in case. Okay. It's been done. Now that is so strange. 384 has been saved and room 5 has been saved. Everything in between, you can forget about it. We don't care about you. Let me see. What's up with room 1? What you doing? Let me see. Let me run the script. Save it. Maybe that's the issue. Is the viewport? I thought we're deleting this anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like, boom, boom, boom. Give it another shot. Invisibility. I don't want to run this on each room individually. It's just, but I feel like we're wasting more time trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. I'm completely stumped. If I run out on this room, it saves properly. We could run this on a completely separate tool. Like, we could run this all in Python if we really wanted to. But why won't it just work? Why? Why? Meow, 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 meow. Is there an update function? Godot update texture func. Image lock. Maybe that's why. At runtime. Oh, well, we don't need to set the pixels, but we do need to like texture that create from image. Let me see something. I also don't know if it's the, maybe it's just the image is not being updated properly. Godot make sure texture is updated. Get viewport.update, force viewport update. Viewport. We could try doing that too. Let me see. So before we save this image, where's this texture? What the hell? This is not even a. It's not a thing. In update in viewport texture. Update worlds. You bullshit. Are you pranking me right now, Claude? I know this is a thing, but to the root viewport with specified rectangle and bypass the need for another node to display the viewport, but oh wait, no, this is not wrong. What the hell? Oh, it's not here. Um. Ah, it's not working. Is room 5 gonna work at least? Room 5 works. The final room works. And then wait, what the hell? Try it again. All right, come on, Godot. I'm not having fun with this anymore. Can we stop? Can we have Let me get rid of this error. It's very very annoying. Let's get rid of this. No more viewport. That's it. Let's make sure this still works. What the hell? Well, yeah, it wouldn't be visible here, but we should still see this texture here, which we do. Yo, hey Dennis! How's it going? Welcome, everybody. How's your stream? Enzo Bear, welcome. We're currently dealing with a kind of like a frustrating do all the Linux. Yeah, we've been messing with exporting our game, all of our tile maps, because we have like extremely large tile maps in our game now. And I'm trying to export everything as images, and we can get it as an image, but only one at a time. Trying to run this in some giant tool script doesn't seem to work, or like mass saving all of our rooms doesn't work with the Godot tool the Godot tool script, or it's just really inconsistent, and I don't know why. So we're trying to figure it out. What is interesting, I can show off a little bit of the game for those of you who've never seen my game before. But yeah, hope the stream went well. I've been doing a little bit of Linux stuff myself with the Steam Deck lately. Here, I'll show off this chapter a bit. We like games. Have you? Do you have a Steam Deck? Hey, Tennis. You want an iHockey off your mouse? I have a decent rollerball mouse with Oh, are you saying are you maybe thinking that I said Stream Deck? Or maybe I did say Stream Deck. Both I think are really cool though. I like having a Steam Deck or I like having a Stream Deck. I like having a Stream Deck and a Steam Deck. But yeah, the Steam Deck, it is it's on Linux. So I've been doing the OS is on Linux. So I've been messing a lot with it lately. We have Memory running on it too, which is it's really nice actually. It actually feels like a real game. For some reason, the visual, like, I guess because I'm so used to seeing my game on my desktop. It's just, it's old news at this point, but seeing it on the Steam Deck on a handheld, it just feels really nice. Mm-hmm. But yeah, right now we're trying to export everything. Let me see. Let me try this one more time. Did I change anything? Yeah, the thing I don't get is why the rooms don't save. Well, here, wait. Did they save here? Fairly confident they did save like 2 seconds ago, and now it's like, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. What? Let's see. What did I change? All I did was change it to use the viewport instead. But now that we're not displaying the view, right? I swear we're being bamboozled. Someone's running a practical joke on us right now. Impractical joke on us. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, this texture should be empty. This should be here. No matter what, the texture should save, and we should see room 1 with this image in it. But it's not working. Let me see something though. If we save this, the thing is right now, if I reload this room, this is not gonna be here anymore, I don't think. So maybe we should start doing that again. Let me see, chapter 1. Or, sorry, room 1. Yeah, now it's empty. If we split the two, like, I don't want to do this, but let me just make sure it's not an issue of it not being displayed. So let's go into I'm just gonna split this script here. The tile map. Oh wait, this. Or you know what? Let's just add a little tool script here. Only issue is that sub viewport texture. We're gonna have to grab the room name. Yeah, let's do this func local save image. I'll say local. I'll call this just test. Create the new export tile map sprite. No, you're not. You're not dumb. I confuse the the both of them all the time. So yeah, we don't care for the room name. We just want to export the viewport as a PNG. So I think we can get rid of all of this. Save it. So we see the texture in there. At the moment, we're gonna see that it's, whoops, generated. You see that it's empty, but if we call this new script right here and say, what the hell? Oh, we didn't, try a second here. It's gonna say local save image. This is still here, so we can call it boom and exported image successfully. So yeah, that saves. Okay, so it's not an issue that it doesn't have the correct parent. But running it all in one go is an issue. Let me. Oh, G Sky. Thanks for the follow, by the way. All right. So why do you wanna troll us, huh, Godot? Viewport successfully saved into room 1. Room 1 is a blank image again. Let me see. But this is here. Let me see. Own world. Maybe don't own the world. How about that? You know, you're not supposed to own the world. Maybe, I don't know. That's not an issue. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's not say own world. Transparent background. Render. Maybe there's some rendering issues too. Debug draw. What is debug draw? The overlay mode for test rendered geometry in debug purpose. Oh, I see. We don't care for that. Usage is 3D. Do we care for this? Should I mean, we could set it to yeah, maybe it's something with what's this demanding? Yeah, I mean the usage is 2D, so maybe that'll help us. Oh, what the hell? Why are we getting a... Oh. What is this? HDR. HDR is not supported for 2D, so maybe we might not necessarily care for this. So here, let's go back in here and fix some of this. So rendering is no HDR, usage is 2D. Disable 3D. Render target. Update mode when visible. Here, let's say update mode is always clear mode. Sure. Okay, maybe this is... Maybe we're having some issues here. Disable input. Oh, dude. No way. Is something working? Something finally working? Have we done it? We probably don't even have to run it this slowly. Definitely not. If this... Yes. Oh, something's weird in this room, but we're getting there. We see... We're not supposed to see this background, but... Oh. Oh, yes. We did set it to own world was equal to false. Maybe we let's go back. Let's not do that. It can own the world probably. Here, let's save that. Oh, dude. How many hours have we been doing this for? Yeah, it's doing that weird. It's still doing that weird thing with the background. Honestly, wait. Room 4. See? Oh, dude, yeah, there we go. I wonder if we even need this this timer anymore. This silly timer that we're running. Outcasted at Wanderer. How's it going? Welcome. I'll run it for 0.5 seconds just to see. Yes. Look at the rooms. We've done it. Now we have to do this like a million more times, but and now that it works with, I wonder, maybe we probably don't even need this timer. I think it was just an issue with the viewport. Nice. Let me see. Yes. Okay. And you know what we could do for this? We can also use this to generate our maps. Like, if people want maps in the game, we can generate really nice looking maps with this. Well, what we can do is just generate one giant super image, and then I'll probably, like, if we really want to, I could probably edit the image myself. Or when we're running this tool script, we run a separate thing that generates, just values on our screen, and then we can run another tile map on that. We'll see. I'm not too concerned. That's like over scoping at the moment. But it would be cool. We could probably generate yeah, some really cool looking things here. Honestly, hear me out. We could even, if we really wanted to, what if, so someone asked this like a couple of days ago or a few days ago, is the entire chapter connected, kind of like how what's it called, what's that game called, like Dark Souls is? And we could totally do that if we're gonna be, yeah, we could technically do that. Kind of like almost make it like a Metroidvania in a way. Oh, all right. We gotta lock in. I wonder if I could just bring back my old script here I commented it out, but let me see. Originally, we just used you know what? I kind of like this whole timer thing though. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Every 0.5 seconds, we just keep processing a room. But what we should do is make it so that I mean, we can just run it through every room here. Let's try it out. And we still have to generate the if we're doing it this way. I wonder if we can go back. So yeah, it wasn't the issue of saving. It was just an issue of whatever the viewport was. It just was it wasn't updating right away. So what we could do is go back into this script right here and then create the that sprite. I hope we didn't delete it. I think we did delete it, and I didn't. Oh no, wait, I didn't. This right here. Parent.addChild. The owner we're currently setting as. Is it even here? Yeah, this. Oh, and it's here. Look at that. So yeah, room 1 exported tomap node, and then we just completely just delete this node, the tomap viewport. We can just go. So yeah, set the texture, and then where is this running? Key free. Why do we see a tile map in here though? Maybe we want it for now because there's still more information that we have to grab. But yeah, it looks. Oh, what the hell? It's interesting that this is like one. It's like 1 pixel off, and it's also less. I almost don't care, but I'm also wondering. It should be like a 1-to-1. Like what? What the hell? Why is it dancing around like that? Maybe we're updating the bitmask area somewhere. That's strange. That is so strange. Let me see. Wait, what the hell? But on top of this one, it's fine. When we erase... Is it like our... Maybe something on top of this is weird. Maybe our z-index is like off by a little bit. Like if I set this to like 10 or something. And also set this to 10. Okay, yeah. That was the issue. I think. 1 second, I will drink. That is so weird. I don't know why that's happening. It's whatever. I don't care. I think one of the transition textures are competing for like the z-index or something. Okay. We are not removing the main tile map just yet. We're going to have to at some point. You know, we don't even care for viewports anymore. Yeah, we don't care. We don't even care. I don't even care. Let me see here. So we create the viewport tile map, then we say this, and then we say where do you see it? So you can see it on Discord. If you're on Discord, there's a channel for it, or you can check it out on you can check it out on Impractical. Or here, you can just see it here too on the client. There's so many places. You can do it on the client. You can also do it on Impractical NPC. So if you go into that chat, it's like all printed there too. Here, if you want a quick, easy click to that. Oh, what the hell? What the? Give me. I just want to copy this. Yeah, it should be printing everything there. Cup of DJ, yeah. And you can also respond there too. So if you do $Q, and then your prompt, your response, you'll see everything. It should respond here too, if I'm not mistaken, and it'll go into the overlay, and it'll also go into Discord. So, which is in here. And if you don't see this, it's because you have to go into the settings into channels and roles, and just make sure that you're getting the RPG log. Your code is now mine. Yes. What is it? Yes. All right. Let's run it. Run it again. See what happens. I'm actually kind of excited. I didn't think it was gonna be this difficult. To run this whole thing, but it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. So you can see the number going up. We can just chill for a second. I wonder if we could probably make it go faster, but I'm not in any rush. It's annoying because we're using for tool scripts. It's like I don't know what we can do to like check if it's done save or if it's done being generated. I guess if we go into the last cell in our game, as long as we're running the last, I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll have to see. Yeah, I guess if we run the last cell, we just send the signal that says we're done, and then it'll hopefully run go to the next scene. This way I'll create a Celeste clone of my own. Yes. What? Oh, what word makes it highlight for you? Wait, I don't know. Oh, what do you mean in here? It's because you replied to me. Copy all the code. I don't think you want to copy my code. Have you seen my code? Have you seen my VODs? Have you ever been on one of my streams? It also takes 7 years to copy my code. All right, so hopefully, wait, let me save it one more time for good luck. It'd be funny if you got every I mean, I could do that. It's a better TTV setting thing, so I could. Here, look. I mean, I just have certain certain settings here. Somewhere in there. Basically just pings me for NPC, practical. Sometimes I get pinged for no reason, but yeah. So hopefully we'll see. Look at look at that. Every single room beautifully saved as a punch, a punga. Oh, look at that. Have you ever seen something so beautiful? And now we can generate maps. We can do anything. The possibility, there's so much room for activities here. We can now we just have to do this, but with our spikes now. Oh yes. This is good. This is really good. You like some Firefox in your memoriam? And you know what's interesting about this too? Check this out. I mean, like we can make some, if we really want to, we can also make, I wouldn't do it like really with this editor, but here, I'm not even sure what's going to happen when we run the game, because we usually run some sort of viewport script on top of everything. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get rid of that. It might just break the game or something. I don't know. Oh. It doesn't break the game. Oh, it does break the game. It does break the game. What's interesting though is that we're not seeing well, we are seeing collisions. What the hell? What the flip, dude? We're supposed to see cool stuff. Let me see. Maybe we're getting an error or something. Wait, what the flip? Where's our auto tile? We see the auto tile in here. The exported room. What's running? What's going on in here? The if not editor hint, we return early. Otherwise so if we want, we can just reload into this game, or reload our I think we'll have to save the game or something. This is not how we should do it, but I just want to see this work. Chapter 1. Every message, honestly. Why don't I just ping myself for every word? That way I'll never miss anything. Wait, what the hell? What room is this? Oh, and something you guys might notice. Do you see how fast this is loading? Wait. It's already loading faster. Look at that. Unless, wait, I think, I forgot. We might be doing dynamic loading. Never mind. It's maybe not that much faster. Wait a second. What the flip, dude? Wait, oh shit. Excuse my French, shitey. I was actually trying to say what the shitey. What room is this? You excuse it, thank you. What I want to see is, okay, room 86. What's wrong with room 86? We have the room 86 punch, but if we go into the scene, come on, open. And we see it here. So, what the flip, dude? Maybe we have to go into this room and save it. I don't think I did that, did I? Here. Because, yeah, we see it in here. So let me save. And if we go into room 86, we see this node in here. We see the this room 86 exported tilemap sprite, and the reference is room 86. So reload. It should work. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Make sure it's correctly saved everywhere, though. No, room 17 is also still not working. Let me see. So, it seems like maybe the ready function doesn't work properly if we just go into the editor. If we open the room, it seems like it's fine. Well, wait, I forgot what room was that? Room 17. Yeah, what the flip, dude? What the oh my, look at my how many main tilemap windows do I have in here? It's weird. So yeah, we have this ready function. If not editor hint, we just return. I mean, we could technically do this. I don't know if that's. I guess we could try both. We could try preloading everything. And we can try. Here, let's see what this looks like too. So it's gonna be a little slow. Yeah, a little slower to load everything right up. But you can't even tell. And maybe that's our approach. Like, I wonder, maybe loading images is faster than loading. We'll have to test it all out. I don't know what's gonna be better for us. You know what's also interesting? We're still seeing the shader on our tilemap, which is kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll probably get rid of that sub viewport because the sprite is really all we need. Yes, this is so good. Wow, 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 wow. So, now we have to do this everywhere. Another thing I don't understand though. We say if the image path is not equal to 0, we say load the image, but the image is already loaded. For instance, oh, maybe we're not setting image paths correctly or something. I don't know. Let me see. Run visibility. Because yeah, everything here is working properly, but it could be another one of those. Could be a visual bug here because we've had our fair share of those. Oh, this was it was a tough, first 5 hours of the stream, but now I think we're only going to go up now. I hope. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be loaded properly here. So, what the flip, dude? Here, let's push our player to the beginning over here. Oh, wait. And let me go into that script because I wanted to. What did we call it? Export? I don't want to run this just yet because it should work. Get all room dictionaries. We could also just set it to update. Yeah, maybe it's not working properly because we're not saving the scene. Here, wait. Let's try this. Let me open up the chapter 1 editor. Chapter 1 editor. Oh god. And let's just save everything. Oh, wait. What the hell? This room wouldn't have the tile map on it, because, wait. Oh no. Oh no! The table! Let's go back into here. If engine dot is editor hint. Can we just save it here too? Nah. Okay, so we see all of this. We say, save for sure. Save rooms. Yes, there we go. Yes. Can you believe all of these are a single image, and they're all at the moment they're all preloaded, which I think is good. Yeah, I think that's good. So now we have to do this at least 2 more times for the background and the spike tile map. I don't think it'll be this difficult though. And also we're gonna want to remove these viewports. But I'm not gonna worry. I'll leave it the way it is for now. So yeah, let's leave that alone. Let's go into our yeah, let's go into how are we handling the backgrounds? It's gonna be the same exact thing. Let's just go into a room, chapter 1 or room 5. So yeah, we have to do this for the main spike tile map. So this, I think we can handle this from here. So wait, main main spike, main. What the hell did we call it? Spike. Main spike. Are we calling it from the spike tile map? Update main tile map. So yeah, basically, we want to duplicate exactly what we did for this one. Which is create editor viewport. Editor collision tile map viewport. Oh. I gotta massage my brain for a second. It was really frustrating. But we've done it. It's gonna be so worth it. Create editor. Oh. Okay, so how are we calling? Yeah, this should work the same way. We want to make sure that we're getting rid of this. I don't know how we're keyfreeing this, but let's just see if this works. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Oh, we gotta fix this. We're naming it the same exact thing. You don't want to do that. You want to name it something else. How's the publisher search going, by the way? For the amount of work I'm putting into it, it's pretty good. The 1-to-1 ratio of how many publishers I've gotten, how many offers I've gotten from the amount of publishers I've reached out to in the past month. So zero. I haven't been searching, but I'm going to GDC. That's gonna be my big. We'll see. I'm hoping that's like gonna be. I'm gonna give that one like a really. I've been slacking on the publisher search. Just because I'm like, I'm just like focused on the game right now. But I think my game looks really, really good. On the Steam Deck, and there's like a lot of like networking opportunities over there. So I'm hoping I'm going full send on that. Like I have the Steam Deck, I'm getting new headphones. I got business cards and everything, or I'm setting up the business cards. So yeah, I think if it's definitely better than what I've done so far, especially since it's in person compared to, you know, all the applications that they receive online. So that's going to be my biggest shot. I can show you the business cards too. I think they look really good. All right, let me see. But that's one of the reasons why I was updating all of my textures too, because I think it will look. You got a decent. I'm going to update that too. I think it's below. I don't think it's on par with the amount of the quality that I've put into the game. So, maybe it's decent, but it doesn't compare. It's definitely not as good as it should be. But I do have a decent looking card for people. I think it looks nice. Some nice images over here, and then some gameplay images here. But all of these images, well, actually, these are good. These two are good. This one is kind of old. It doesn't look terrible, but it could be better. In fact, this one right here, the center one, is even better now. So yeah, these two images are gonna get replaced. Yeah, I like it. And yeah, the pitch deck I have to do soon as well, or I have to update. That's what we're gonna start doing tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow it's gonna be a lot of admin stuff. Yeah. So here, wait. Let's save this properly. So right now we're saying editor collision tilemap viewport, and we're saying, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let's fix this. Let's say what is it? Where is it? Right now we're saying room tilemap, and we're saying room name. Save image on. You're still on? I'm still on. I am still on. How's it going? How's it going, Finn? Finn. How's Lorelei and the Did you finish Lorelei last night? Or yesterday? Save. The last part is super hard. I tell you, because you were playing, I low-key wanted to play a video game today, but I guess I didn't. Or maybe I'll play later, but dude, I've been thinking, like, the last part, is that the maze that you were working on? I've been wanting to play more games, but it's like, it's so difficult. It's so, like, I feel like I have no time ever. Like, I stream, I like eat, like after my stream I'll eat a bit, and then I'll like lie down for a bit, and then I get up, and then like maybe I'm up for like 2 hours or 3 hours, and then I go to sleep again. And then I wake up, and then like the other thing that I keep telling myself is like, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm not gonna stream, and I'm gonna do something else, and I'll like, you know, I'll do everything that I've been putting off for the past, you know, however many days, and I get up and I just like everything I told myself last night to do, I just don't do, and I just start streaming, and I work on my game. It's like, it's not a bad, well, it's not the worst problem to have in the world, but it's like, yeah, it's annoying. All I know to do is to press the start stream button. Just a little bit in the morning, not before bed. I don't know. In the morning, you don't really have, I guess, like, you know, you're not as creative in the morning, and like I'm still waking up, and I'm just like, ugh, like I want to do something productive in the morning, you know, but I don't have the brain cells to like actually think of things to do productively. So I'm just like, all right, let me just start the stream, and then we'll figure it out from there. And then at night, I'm just like, I'm super motivated to like want to do stuff, or I'm motivated to like want to start to do stuff, but then I don't. Leave night notes for yourself in the morning. That would be maybe smart. I'm wondering if I would listen to myself though, you know? Ideally, I like to do, because streaming is like, quote unquote, I think streaming is the hardest, or like the harder thing to do in the day versus the other things that I tell myself I need to do. So I like to get the hardest part of my day, you know, out first. Not necessarily streaming, but you know, working on memory is the hardest part. So Oh, dude, why am I so? I feel like sore, but I don't do anything. I don't move around that much. Half wrote a song about it for a personal project. That's why you're sore? Why am I sore? What? Save image, texture, room name. So right now I'm saying room name. Here, let's just do, instead of room name, let's do... Am I ever even running this save image? Oh, yeah, I am. Capture viewport, texture, room name. Capture viewport. Room name, but we want to do room name underscore spike or something like that. So create export tilemap sprite. When are we running this? Yeah, editor root dot get name. But then we'll also say editor root dot get parent dot get name. Here, quickly. Sure, put this in here and we'll say underscore spike. Don't you have you have a treadmill, don't you? I do. Well, I don't have a treadmill. I have one of those stationary bikes that I've been using. Oh, I'm sore because I'm not moving around. I thought it's the other way around. I thought you have to move around to be sore. Let me make sure that when we're running this tool script though, that we're saving it. So yeah, editor viewport, we say do this thing. Capture viewport, start, connect, capture viewport, save image. But here we're saying room name, but I'm pretty sure this, yeah, it's a little bit of a lie of what we're saying here. It's not the room name, it's the room name spike, but it should work properly now, I think. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on here? Ignore it. It's fine. Oh yeah? Wait. Yes. All right. Look, spikes. Wait. What the hell? Why are we only seeing what the hell, dude? What the flip? What the flip is going on here? Generated tilemap room, no loader found for resource. No way, dude. No way, bro. Stop trolling me. Where's my... You guys see a room 5 spike? Yeah, I see. It's right here. Room 5 spike.png. Maybe just... you know what? Here, check this out. We save. Close it. We need an exercise plus QA stream. What kind of QA do you want? Oh, I think we got it. What the hell? What the flip is this? What the focus is going on here? Look, you see these background sprites? They're not supposed to be here. That's okay for now. But I mean, kind of cool that it works. Yeah, let's get it. Let's fix that. We got to make sure the spike. I don't know. I don't remember if we're duplicating this. Whatever we're doing, it needs to stop. Okay. Wait. Let me see something. Let me run this one more time. Because if we go into here, yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Don't. Well, what is spike index 1? Let's see what's going on in here. The reference tilemap, if the main spike tilemap, if instance valid is the, let's see. main spike tile map run tool, and then we say clear this thing, and then we're saying editor root is equal to the get parent, editor owner, editor dot create editor tile map sprite on the editor root self. Are we duplicating this thing? If we are, we can just, let me see. I don't think we are. Reference tile map is equal to ourselves. Why don't we call it the main spike tile map? What kind of QA? Like, I feel like I can't really do much of a QA, and I don't know. I don't know. I think QAs are nice. If I would do a QA, but like it could only be one stream. I wouldn't. I don't know how Thor does so many QAs. I guess I think personally, I feel like I would just get bored of it, or like I would hate to repeat myself over and over again. Two things happen. Your muscles start to shorten and kind of start to lock in place, and you have this fluid in your joints that help you move. Starts to settle because of gravity. So it's a different kind of soreness. Because I thought it was QA. Because I thought it was QA. What do you mean? Quality assurance? You thought I was... You thought you were listening to some sort of quality assurance stream? Would be nice a reflection on the reflection session. Yeah, we could totally do that. I mean, if that was the case, it would be like, it definitely could be longer than that. That could be like a 1 week, a whole 1 week or something. Post-mortem, the whole shebang. Let me see if this is working properly now. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? We're not getting any errors, but we're not seeing what we're supposed to see. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Try this again. Here, wait. I don't know why. I don't know what the flip is going on. Oh, yeah. What the hell? It appears we've broken something, because now we see this one random who wrote this? Come on. Main spike tile map, main spike tile map. Earlier, what did we say? We said self. Owner is the editor root, reference tile map is ourselves. Oh, I see. I made an oopsie. Wow. But yeah, I have no idea why we're seeing like these red spikes here. It might be I have no idea. Let's try to figure that out. Before we run anything, we want to clear whatever the reference tile map is, I assume. Is what's going on here. So we main spike tile map. Editor viewport that main. Let me see this editor viewport thing. So viewport, that viewport like a texture. But the reference, are we referencing the main tile map or the create if reference tile map? Create tile map sub viewport. Yeah. Var reference tile map. If our main tile map does not equal null, we say this. One of these are not like the other. Our reference tile map, we say add tile map is equal to this. And also, I guess after we do this whole thing where we duplicate this node and we do this whole thing and we say dot owner is equal to the root. Let's say new tile map dot clear. Oh, although I believe this is going to break something else in our game. Oh, brother. Come on. Come on. Why the hell are we seeing this little... we shouldn't be seeing these red spikes here. Let me see. Fascio? Fascio? What is that? With all the special characters reappearing, you gotta appreciate the whole cast, including Long Live Chaos. I do have to do like a very long, like, yeah. There's gonna, I definitely have to do. It's not a post-mortem, but like some sort of like, you know, some sort of speech. Along with I mean, yeah, I can do everything: post-mortem, speech, the whole shebang. But first I gotta figure out why are these little red spikes being spawned in here. Let's not queue free post-release party. A big bag that holds all your shh together. A big bag that holds all your shit together. Its structure changes depending on your habits. Let me just look this up. I'm trying to understand. Oh. Surrounding and supports the body's internal organ. I see. I thought we were talking about like a metaphorical like thing. You know what's interesting though? We're not seeing it on the new tile map. Or we're not seeing it on the center here. We only see it in something very strange is going on. Room spike exported tile map sprite. All right, but first let's see what's going on. Let's not queue free this. So yeah, this is what our spike tile map usually looks like. And wait, what the hell? What the flip, dude? Here, let me bring this out here. Yeah, that's so interesting. We're not supposed to see these red spikes. It seems like maybe they're just being generated a little too early. Yeah, the main spike tile map doesn't have any of that. Let's see. It's probably some sub viewport thing that we're doing on the spike tile map, but at some point we clear it or something. Let me see. Clear tile maps. You know what? For now, I don't even care. Let's keep it in. Because I just wanna see what this looks like in game. Daniel Pancake, have a good one. I'll see ya. Yeah, I have a feeling we're just running something weird in the background here. But for now, here let's go back. Main tile map is equal to main spike tile map. Create the sub viewport on that. Main tile map is equal to reference tile map is equal to that. Let me see something though. And we're reusing the same script, which is not. New tile map dot. When are we running this? It's not equal to null. Add tile map. The reference tile map. And then we're saying new new tile map is equal to this. New tile map that root. When are we Let me not queue free this for a second and see what's going on in there. Oh, wait. Cooking for the past 3 hours, finally finished. What'd you make? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, yeah, what the hell? That's what I want to know. What the flip, dude? Run image generation. Or test image. Test. Yeah, what? Okay, so we're being bamboozled here because look, it looks fine here, and then for some reason we want to be bamboozled. But it's interesting because yeah, this has no spike in it. So yeah, we must be doing something strange after we create the tile map, and then maybe at some point we clear it later or something. I don't know. Set bitmask area. Maybe it's weird because it's running like this weird. What is one? Is it this one? That is what we're seeing, right? Oh, wait a second, no? Oh, I think I know. I think I see the issue though. Perhaps. See? Maybe? Because we're referencing the spike tile map. But we should be referencing the main tile map. Or the main spike tile map. So yeah, I think that's... For 7 dinners? Oh, then yeah, I mean... Editor viewport, if instance valid, main spike tile map, which... Maybe we're not seeing that main... There's no way. No way, bro. But honestly, why don't we just do editor viewport.main tile map? Create export. Instead of doing it on ourselves, we do it on the create export tile maps, right? Yeah, here we're doing it on the parent. Capture viewport on the parent. And then we say connect on save image on... wait. Generate viewport and then capture viewport. Wait. Edited scene root parent and then this. But if reference tile map, we say generate tile map on the referenced tile map, and then if we go into here, we say main tile map. If it's not equal to null, the reference tile map is equal to... But here we are seeing spike tile map. Maybe this is not correct. Maybe... Yeah, because it's just saying spike tile map, not main spike tile map. Ugh. Ugh. Canine child already has a parent spike tile map. Kevin knows how's it going. So it does have the main it has the main spike tile map. 93 of our spike tile map. Some more Indian cuisine. How often do you eat Indian food? Seems like almost every day or every other day at least. Not that anything's wrong with that. I'm just like I really like Indian food, but well, I also can't I wouldn't be able to cook it in my home. I'd eat it 100% of the time if I'm awake. I'd plug it full of butter. All right, let me try this again. Yeah, we are saving the image correctly. It's just non-existent. Oh wait. 90. Let me see what's on 93. Collision auto tile node. Find auto tile node path. Wait a second. Wait, hold the phone. No. Oh wait, but this is for a different script. When is this running? On the ready. We don't even care for the ready on here. If editor and get valid cells for sparkle. Sure, you could leave that. We could leave that alone for now. Honestly, let me comment this out too. Once every week or so. But on Sundays, I like to do food prep. I see. It seems like we are using the main tile map. It's just that... Oh my god. It's weird because this is our tile map. There's no way this should happen. Or you know what? Let me try something. If we have them the main tile map, let's just get rid of this completely. Let's just not do anything. I just want to make sure that this is... Wait a second. No, yeah, something is still very wrong here because we're still using the spike tile map as our main. Wait, no, this is all sorts of messed up here. Yeah, we are duplicating the main node, but what the hell? Somewhere in here, someone's gonna get fired. I don't know who I'm gonna fire, but I'm firing one of you. Reference tile map, main tile map. I'm gonna have to see. So the oh. Wait a second. What the hell? Wait a second. So now that we're trying to print it, you see? Oh, no, that's on me. Here's the issue. This is on an auto tile 2. Main spike tile map. Yeah. So the reference tile map is set correctly. The main spike tile map is set correctly. We have the main spike tile map. And yeah, we're still seeing this as our node here. So let me see my sub viewport. So we create the subtile map. Viewport.owner is equal to the it's in root, the reference tile map. Is equal to this. Main tile map does not equal null. And it says add tile map. Okay, yeah. There is something wrong here. What the hell? That's so weird. If the main tile map is not equal to null, or reference tile map is equal to the main tile map, and we add this tile map and it says, but here it's saying our reference tile map. What the hell? What the flip, dude? Just 2 seconds earlier, it said that we had it, right? Here it says the main tile map is good. Our main tile map is null. How is it null now? Oh, I see why. Maybe. Or no, I don't know why. Somehow us setting this to null. Let me see. That's so weird. But here, let me just erase this then. I don't know. I don't know what could be causing that. Maybe it has to be a main tile map for it to I've never seen that before. That is the weirdest thing in the world. I wonder if it's because we're setting the owner right here. Things are just like Things are breaking. That wouldn't make any sense. If it's not equal to null, the reference tile map is... How is that even possible? Like 2 lines in, or the same line in. Main tile map. This is not a main tile map though. Here, let me just set this to a tile map. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Dude, I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. We're being bamboozled again, yet again. Am I calling this from something else? Like, are we generating... Is this ever being ran somewhere else? No? We are definitely calling this reference tile map. The main tile map is this main... We could split the two scripts. It's just I didn't think I would have to. We do have this error over here. Can't add main spike, but wait a second. It seems like it's working now. What the hell? Yeah, wait, what the hell? So here it is. We're still seeing... So, yeah, now we're seeing the main spike tile map. And this is correct. Okay. I guess it was an issue of us putting the wrong class in, or just recycling that same script that we're using here. It seems like it's good now, so we can... We can get rid of this, right? Okay, and if we look at this new image, it should be... It looks weird right now because we just have to re-import it. But yeah, it looks good. So save. Main spike tile map. Oh, main spike tile map should also go. It's interesting that it's still running the same, it's like not updating properly. Let me see. Maybe it's just like not, let me refresh this. I'll delete it entirely, I don't care. What the hell? I think we're just having some editor issues. It looks like it's correct. If I reload the project, maybe it'll be fine. And then now we just have to do this on this node, and we'll be good probably. Oh. Okay. So hopefully we can recreate this a lot faster now with the final background tile. Update background tile map. So it's the same exact thing. Update, preload, background tile map, set owner, cell, blah, 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 and then run tool. This time, let's go into... It's basically this thing right here. So we have to copy all of this. This auto tile is called the background tile map. We should probably fix all of that, but we'll speed run through it instead. Create, or was it? Oh my goodness, update. Whoa, update. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, we're in the wrong script. Remove all child. We don't have this. Here, let's grab that too. Okay, so we see this one. Wait, oh no. One more thing we have to fix. It's called background tile map. Background. And then the editor root, whenever we're getting this name, we want to say just editor root background or something like that. I did this for the spike. Alex Lee Code, how's it going? Welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, I didn't mean to run it. So now just run this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not seeing a background image. Maybe that's not too concerning because hopefully if we look at chapter 5 background, we don't see anything. What the hell is this? We see this weird, whatever the hell this is, I always see. Let me see what's going on. Um, boom, 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 boom. Background time map that run tool. Stay background. Yeah, I'll comment this out for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Specifically for this one, maybe we do want to reference the. Maybe we do want to reference the auto tile background. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Let me see. Because we are clearing it afterwards. I mean, that shouldn't be... No, we're clearing ourselves afterwards. I have no idea. Let's see. And we're getting this like... We're getting like a fraction. I don't even know what we're looking at here. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 100 pixels of pure... It's probably like the top layer or something. Yeah, something strange is going on here. In this one, we are clearing update background time map. Remove child, key free this child. Background time map, create a new instance, add the child, background, set owner to scene root, blah, blah, blah. So, and then we run the tool and then we clear this node. So it makes sense that I guess nothing is there. And so it would make sense for us to actually run it on the background time map. But maybe we're not saving the name correctly. Let me see. No, we are. Create the, let's see. Before we do anything, let's not queue free this. That's so interesting. It's like empty. What the hell is going on here? Let me see. Ooh. If I bring this out, this one's empty. Let's go in here. It's the same exact thing. So I put this as a child, but for some reason the size of this this image is just not being set properly. Maybe I'm doing something like what? Let me set this to 100. Yeah, it seems like it's yeah. So our reference tile map, because it's being cleared, maybe it's not being. Here, let's not clear it then. Maybe we create the editor viewport and then we clear. There we go. Okay. Let me quickly clean this up a bit. Let's get rid of this. Bring this back. Okay. I think we're good. We can run this. Hopefully we can run this everywhere. Oh no. Wait. It could be another visual bug. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're good. Spikes look good. Background looks good. We can run this. It's gonna look weird here, but it's all a part of the master plan. All right, so let me go into. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought I deleted all my rooms. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm excited. Let's run it. Let's just run it on every room. Where's the origin here? Oh wait. So yeah, it runs a little slow because I'm literally running a timer on it. We could try speeding it up. I'm just scared it's gonna. It's gonna crash. But hopefully our game runs significantly faster now. We'll see. We'll see right now. We should probably compare the two. I already have an exported version of the game, so. It's gonna be exciting. Oh. Maybe I should start doing push-ups again. Okay. So, one thing right now though is that we're not seeing any of our rooms. There's nothing in our rooms at the moment. We see the sprites, and they're all empty. This one exists, and then in the background. And if we look in here, if we see room 19 underscore background, let me just make sure we have that room 19. They're just not being re-imported properly, but we see all of the data here. I might need to like just reload the game. Or I think there's something we can run to like re-import stuff, but yeah, I'll just reload the project. I'm pretty sure we were saving import files at some point too. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. We do have to run the chapter 1 editor again. And then ideally, like if we enter this room, we'll have a better way to do this later, but you just enter this room and hopefully everything got updated. Yeah, and then we just save our rooms. And boom, we should be good. Let's run it. Let's see how fast it loads too. I don't. We'll have to remove the dynamic loading. But let me see. I mean, everything works though. That's good. That's a good sign. And dude, our FPS is like, let me see. Usually it isn't this high. We've done it. Dude, this is so much better. Oh my goodness. It's definitely gonna load faster too. Here, wait, let's try it out. I forgot how I do this. Global. Editor rooms true. All right, moment of truth. Let's see. I should run it on the Steam Deck too, but it's definitely pretty slow in the on my main machine too. I think. Here, let's see. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I click on it? 14? Uh-oh. Oh no. It appears I've broken something. What did we say? Something tween. It probably has to do with our spike shader, maybe. What error did we get? Create tween on dash orb? What the hell? I guess because we're loading, is that the on a null instance idle movement? Oh yeah, we were doing this. And we're running this on the ready function. We got to do this on like the entrance of the chapter. Here, I'll comment it out for now. Yeah, we got rid. I think we got to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Let me try it again though. I don't know if that was the issue. And those rooms, actually, those rooms are the particles. It is a lot. Yeah, let's see if anything loads. We'll have to make sure we're not emitting any of those particles at the start. All right, that still took forever to load, but let me see something. What am I trying to do? Dash orb. It's still pretty slow. I don't know. I don't even know if it made much of a difference. Here, wait. I think load, like once you're in the rooms, it feels like it's faster, but we should compare it. Let me see. Let me actually start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 16 seconds. It was like 20 seconds, but now I don't even. Let me see. How's this room compare? So on average, the frame rate around here is 30 sub 300, and then over here we're already at 150 frames per second. Dynamic, I don't think this one is doing any like dynamic loading. So yeah. All right. So it's definitely better, but actually let's try it out in this one. Oh, Prendini, how's it going? Welcome. All right, so it wasn't like nearly as impressive as I thought it was going to be, or like loading isn't nearly as fast, but switching rooms is, I mean, our frame rate, oh, yeah, our frame rate is like significantly higher now. It's interesting, our frame rate's actually me see. Maybe, it really depends maybe on the room. Or like what adjacent rooms are there. It's pretty good though. And we can get rid of the I don't know how much of a I don't know if sub viewports are like a strain on the on the CPU. Oh shit, what the hell? But it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what we're seeing so far. I'm actually really, really happy. We're not getting rid of our spikes, but I'm curious to see how much this is gonna mess with our file size. Let me see something though. Like, wait, how large is the generated? How large is this folder here? No. .42 megabytes. That's not too bad. Times 6 for the whole game. And I mean, I think it could be worse. Also, we could technically get rid of like if we really wanted to, we can get rid of the background some more. Like we don't need all of these tiles here. Hell yeah. I'm actually pretty happy. Okay. I'm curious to see if dynamic loading rooms is better or worse here. Let me say editor rooms is false now. I mean, we're not having any... I think it would get slower, potentially slower over time. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I think the only issue is if we have like a room that has like 20 rooms in it, or maybe like 20 adjacent rooms in it, and then we're instancing a bunch of random stuff. But usually max room connections we have is like 4. We can play through the whole section and see if anything happens here, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this would help us. Wait. And we did reduce the amount of objects, or we still have a bunch of nodes in here, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this would be a yeah, this, let me see this room. Yeah, it's significantly worse here. At least the first time around, because we're instancing this room. See? What the hell? Now we're kind of slow, or like something strange is going on here. Let me see. 200 frames, then. Mm-hmm. So let me set this back to true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're getting a bunch of errors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or we'll ignore it for now then. Want to see. What the hell? What the hell? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure why now it's running significantly slower. Or the frame rate's like significantly slower. What the hell? What the hell? Better rooms, true. Maybe it's because we're running these monitors on there. So let's turn it off then. Oh god. What's going on here? Yeah, it's interesting. The game is running slower now. With the editor rooms like preloaded in. So let me see. That's so interesting. So I guess this is maybe it's technically better to just run it. All right, wait, let's see. We'll have to see. It's so strange. Let me reload the project too. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have chat open. I haven't had chat open in a while. I don't even know what's going on there. I must have accidentally closed it. Hmm. Ooh. See, that's so interesting. Now our frame rate's like seemingly like through the roof, or relative to what it was. Let's see. Okay, so let's try bringing back the dynamic loading again. Mm. Seems like it's the same exact thing. Uh, yeah, not much of a difference, it seems. We'll have to run it a few times. I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't really matter too much, except on transitioning in between rooms. But it seems like transitioning in between rooms is already good enough. Something about this also looks a lot better now. I assume like because we were running actually it shouldn't matter too much. Maybe with the background. Yeah, something looks I don't know why, but the colors in the background look so much better, or the post processing looks our players like Bloom or something looks like really nice. Not sure. Oh yeah. The particles at the moment are invisible. Fortunately, I have so many hours of gameplay. You know where it is. Oh. I mean, see how it compares to chapter 2. It's probably going to be extremely slow. Or, yeah, a little much lower frame rate. It might even be broken because of how many changes we made. Yeah, around here it's like around averaging 200. I mean, it's not, honestly, it's not that much of it. And considering we have so many particles running in this chapter, we'll have to see. We'll have to compare it. But on average, it seems like what, 200? Okay. I will probably do. So there's no real point. There's no rush to actually export all of these into images just yet. Well, we definitely will do it though. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Gonna go for auto mix games. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to wishlist my game, you can find it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Then we're gonna do a bunch of admin stuff tomorrow. We have to make our business cards and stuff. If you want to get notified on that, I'm gonna try to wake up super early tomorrow. We'll see. No promises though. Oh, he's been streaming for a while too. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye.